information out. And also HB 261321, the proposal passed second reading in the House with an amendment to make it more possible for FASTER to compete for grants in the events that FASTER is able to compete for all grants. So that is going to be held on Wednesday, 4/29 at 1:30 p.m. in the Senate Committee Room 357. Contact your senator and ask them to oppose that bill.
Now, Alicia Garcia, I don't often accuse you of this, Boomstick Bay, but you're sandbagging. So there's something going on here that you and I are going to be a part of right quick before we go see Michael in theaters. She and I both big MJ Michael Jackson fans.
There is no other fan bigger than me, by the way.
Jafar, his nephew, portraying him in this film. We're going to see that. But before that, Launchpad Brewery, Danielle Lamon, friend of the program, I might add, running for state senate. What's going on there?
We will be brewing a beer today that I helped name for the Aurora firefighters because Danielle Lamon is, I think, on the chair of all of that. Mm-hmm. So she does 100% of the money that she raises goes directly to the Aurora firemen and firewomen. So we are brewing a Japanese rice lager today for that fundraiser. Ooh. Yeah.
It sounds like sake.
It is. It's delicious. Well, there's no alcohol that I don't want to taste.
Now... My goodness. Got a minute left here. But Danielle is one of these pleasant surprises, I think, that arises out of politics. You're pretty cynical, and you don't get behind individual candidates or campaigns very often.
No.
You two have really hit it off.
I really believe in everything she's doing. Yeah. And her personality, she's a short little tiny lady spitfire like me. Yeah. She's kind of hippie at heart. She believes in community and family and fighting against tyranny. And I absolutely appreciate that. And I want to see her be successful. So I'm going to do everything that I can to get her in office.
And Launchpad Brewery, what's the name of the brew that you gave it to?
I called it the Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Yeah, it's like Phoenix.
A rice lager.
Yeah, Japanese rice lager. You should see the artwork for it. We're going to do a really good job.
Nice and light, crisp, good summer drinking.
I mean,
Launchpad Brewery is where you want to go, and you want to support them because they're people like us. Wink, if you know what I mean.
Yes, they're great people.
Yeah.
And they make amazing beers.
Looking forward to that. We're going to get loaded right after this show. And maybe not, but maybe. Alicia Garcia, it's been a 2-8 Tuesday. I'll talk to you tomorrow right here on Ryan Schuling Live.
It's Henry with Excel Roofing, your local home service company for 33 years. Call now for our $99 gutter cleaning special. Restrictions apply. 761-6400. Get an honest roof assessment before you call your insurance. At Excel, you don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400 or excelroofing.com.
We're on top of it.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
Warning. If you get Frank Duran, the real estate man, to list your home, you're going to have a new friend.
I could not do this business if I didn't have passion. You have to have love. And the great thing is it's not just selling the home. It's the personal relationships we build with our clients.
That's why people who use Frank Duran recommend Frank Duran.
People trust us. They trust us with their friends, their family, their loved ones, and it's just an amazing thing to be part of.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com with RE/MAX Alliance.
To have a roof over your head, a nice roof over your head, is very important.
That's Rick talking about his experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We got Rhino Shield 18 years ago, and they're very cooperative on getting us the right paint. They were in and out and done in no time. Once it was finished, it looked great. We were very happy with it.
The main reason Rick called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
We've watched a lot of people get their house painted 3 or 4 times, and we haven't had to do any of it. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to have to paint it every 5-7 years.
Take it from Rick. Put down that paintbrush and pick up your phone. Call Rhino Shield at 844-31-RHINO. Call now and receive 15% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldco.com.
We got Rhino Shield 18 years ago. Financially makes sense, especially if it's going to last like this did. It still looks great.
For your 15% off, call now. 844-31-RHINO. Or go to rhinoshieldco.com.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
If you want to be taken seriously, choose a law firm that's taken seriously. Dan Kaplis Law is taken seriously because we are serious trial lawyers, and you can't fake that. We've proven we'll go to trial. if the insurance carrier refuses people fully. We are a serious firm for serious cases. We accept righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, call 303-770-5551 or hit dancapleslaw.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Mostly cloudy skies for your Tuesday. We're going to see a small chance for rain later on this afternoon. Temperatures today below average in the upper 50s. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the MAHA movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station and iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. King Charles and Queen Camilla at the White House for the King's first state visit. President Trump giving remarks at their arrival ceremony.
Long before Americans had a nation or a constitution, we first had a culture, a character, and a creed.
The King will address a joint meeting of Congress this afternoon. The White House is reviewing security protocols after the shooting just outside the White House Correspondents' Dinner on Saturday. There was no designated survivor for the event because some cabinet members weren't in attendance. However, says ABC's Mary Bruce,
some 2,600 guests were packed into the ballroom at the Washington Hilton Saturday night for the annual White House Correspondents' Dinner, including members of the press, lawmakers, and most of the presidential line of succession.
Consumer confidence rose modestly in April despite growing anxiety over soaring energy prices brought on by the war. This is ABC News. Both Elon Musk and Sam Altman are expected to take the stand in Musk's lawsuit over whether OpenAI should have been developed as a not-for-profit company. Here's ABC's Mike Dubusky.
Elon Musk is suing Sam Altman, alleging the head of OpenAI duped him into investing in a nonprofit when, in actuality, Altman intended to turn the company into a for-profit business. Altman and Musk co-founded OpenAI in 2015 as a nonprofit with the goal of creating AI for the good of all humanity. After a falling out between the two men, Musk left the company in 2018 and started his own AI firm in 2023. Last year, OpenAI shed its nonprofit status to become a for-profit business. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
The Federal Reserve will meet this week, beginning today, ahead of a leadership transition. Jerome Powell may be indicating whether he plans to remain on the Fed board after his term as chair ends. Kevin Warsh has been tapped by the president to be the next chairman. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
When you were a little kid and you thought about what you wanted to be, teaching was at the top of your list. But things changed. And as you got older, teaching didn't seem like the best option anymore. So you're thinking you'll be something else. But what would your 12-year-old self say? Now you want to be a doctor. You don't think teachers save lives? 25 at a time. An actress? Try playing a different role every time the bell rings. How about a scientist? Ever heard of physics? Chemistry? Who do you think teaches that? Teachers today are breaking down obstacles, finding innovative ways to instill old lessons, and taking learning far beyond the four walls of the classroom. It's time to recognize that great things are happening in teaching and put it back on your list. Don't try to convince yourself otherwise. You had it right the first time.
Find out how you can make more at teach.org. Make more. Teach. Brought to you by Teach and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Hope you like the wet weather. It looks like we'll rinse and repeat all week long.
About a 20 to 30% chance for some showers to pop up as we get into the afternoon and evening for Denver, the metro, and the Front Range. You could even hear rumble of thunder. Thursday brings a better chance of widespread rain.
Fox 31 Chief Meteorologist Dave Frazier. This week's storms promise to bring more lightning, like the one strike that sent a huge tree crashing down in front of a home near the Cherry Creek Reservoir.
Just flash, boom, like on top of each other, so loud.
The strike caused shards of wood to damage homes nearby. Firefighters in Los Animas County are crediting the rain with helping them get 40% containment of the Poitras Canyon fire near the town of Kim. Crews battled winds throughout the day that spread the fire to more than 2,100 acres. Governor Polis has declared a disaster for the area to get extra resources. That's the latest. I'm Brenda Stewart.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, a big crash down on C470 at about Ken Carroll. This is westbound. All lanes are blocked as they're taking traffic off on the ramp and then eventually back onto the highway. But it is backing up to Wadsworth. This is a rollover. Pretty serious injuries. It's got eastbound jamming through there, but westbound is where the big delay is. We got a crash as you're getting on the turnpike. This is coming off I-25 westbound. It's right there at Broadway. Just starting to slow a little bit. 270 remains kind of busy west, heading up through Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
What makes a law firm right for you? If you're injured, it should be someone with the experience and track record to prove he's intent on making you whole. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino recommending John Fuller. I've seen him in action. He'll listen, he'll give advice, but mostly he'll fight for what you have coming. And he can get started right away. Call now for help. No appointment necessary. 303-597-4500. 597-4500. Call Fuller.com. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals. Tangled necklaces, mismatched earrings, broken watches, coins. The wrong way is not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
EuroPlumbingColorado.com has the lowest prices guaranteed.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Fun. That's fun. Enter it now.
Today we're talking about
when it's on your mind.
Love tuning into my talk station.
We're talking about it.
630
on Denver's talk station. 630 KHOW. Talking about the news.
That is good news, certainly.
Denver's talk station. Wherever you go.
Come on, let's go.
Make 630 KHOW a preset.
That's a good thing.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
Yeah. Ripped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, and you call us to get help. 303-713-TALK. Whenever we're on the air, you can call 303-713-8255 or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Major Marc Mager at the mothership. What's going on with you, Mark?
You know, I'm watching this King Charles at the White House.
Right.
I'm actually enthralled by it. Generally, this stuff bores me, but it made me start thinking about Paul Revere and what happened 250 years ago. Think about that. This country is only 250 years old. We're a bunch of babies, and we're the biggest, baddest country ever on the face of the planet. That's incredible.
Unbelievable. And we have so much to talk about today. You know, this hour brought to you by DenverRegen.com that does stem cell therapy. People want to get out of pain. And this thing caught my eye. They have some Denver ties, but it's pain relief. and they do a lot of it by phone. I'm just going to bring up this doctor real quick, then we'll move on to some other things. This is Dr. David Clark with Lin Health, LIN, linhealth.com. And basically, the thing that caught my attention, Doc, you're up right now. The thing that caught my attention is that you are treating pain virtually so people can have access to pain relief, but I'm not sure how that works when it comes to pain. Dr. Clark, can you fill us in?
Yeah, absolutely. What we're talking about here is that most people assume if you've got chronic pain that it's got to be due to injury or disease. But there's a whole other category where your brain is creating pain, and in many cases illness as well, like fatigue or bowel problems in the body, not due to injury or disease, but due to things like stress, trauma, emotions, other challenges in life. And by talking to people, whether it's in person or virtually, we can uncover those issues. We can find out what's going on. A very simple example was a patient of mine who only got his pain while he was driving to work. When he was driving home from work, he was fine. And that was clearly a result of a very high stress level in his workplace. And when we identified that for him and showed him the connection, he was able to go to his supervisor, make some changes, and went away.
Okay, but Dr. Clark, but there are people that have real pain. I mean, let's say a bad back, an elbow, shoulder, knees. I mean, can you help in circumstances where there are physical reasons for the pain?
Well, this approach is not intended for people who've got organ disease or structural damage, but it turns out that more than half of chronic pain is created by the brain. Anybody who's ever felt a knot in their abdomen, for example, when they're in a tense situation, that's an example of a brain-to-body condition. There was a very careful study of over 200 people with back pain, for example, and they found that 88% of them, it was brain-generated and not generated in their spine. And that's exactly the kind of patient that the telehealth approach can work for. We call it neuroplastic pain. It's present in about 1 in 3 adults. It's present in about 40% of people who go to the doctor. And it requires a completely different approach that's now backed up by research from leading centers across North America.
No, I've seen places and studies where people had terrible backs but did not have pain, and some people with just minor back problems had major pain. So I'm well aware of how the brain can do it. I want to know something though. What do you do by phone or virtually? Is it more of a psychological counseling? Is it a mental health visit? Or what kind of stuff do you do? What is a treatment or what is a therapy session like?
Yeah, first we want to identify what the stress is that's responsible, because most people are not fully recognizing the magnitude of what they're dealing with. It's like that gentleman who was getting pain when he drove to work. He didn't know it was connected to the stress level at his work. So we're looking for stress in your life right now. It's not really a mental health visit, because most of my patients are mentally stronger than average that get this. They're just coping with much higher levels of stress than they realize. Another area is that people can be suffering from depression or an anxiety disorder or following a trauma. And a big one is people who went through adverse childhood experiences, problems that they had when they were kids that they would never want for a child of their own, for example, which could be an obvious thing like abuse or alcoholism in a parent. But it can also be much more subtle, where kids were made to keep their emotions down, or they were made to feel like they were never good enough, or they had to walk on eggshells in the house, or there was one parent's mood that kind of dominated everything, so they had to be constantly worried about that. Those things have a long-term impact. They create stressful personality traits. They keep emotions from reaching a conscious level, so they have to be expressed via the body. There can be triggers connected to those emotions, like a stressful parent who's still in your life, for example. And we can do a tremendous amount for people just via the telehealth, having conversations about this. There was a study done just up the road at CU in Boulder. They took people who had back pain for an average of a decade. They put them through just 4 weeks of this treatment, and their pain came down by 75%. And it stayed down. They've got 5-year follow-up on these patients now. All they got was the 4 weeks of treatment, and their pain is still down 5 years later.
And what does the treatment look like? Is it all virtual?
Yes, it doesn't have to be face-to-face because we're talking about people's lives. We're helping people recognize issues that are going on in their lives, past or present, that are still having an impact, and a much bigger impact than the person is recognizing.
But just knowing the cause, can that really relieve the pain? Just knowing the cause, or do you go beyond that?
In some people, it relieves the pain just to see it. But other people, frankly, they're going to need, at the other end of the spectrum of this, some of them need years of psychotherapy to achieve the same outcome. But one of my patients, she had been hospitalized at a prestigious university in another state 60 times in 15 years for attacks of dizziness and vomiting that would just come out of the blue as far as she knew. She was having these, 6 or 10 times a year. And I was able to connect all of them to interactions with her abusive mother, who had been abusing her verbally and emotionally for her whole life. And as soon as she saw this connection, I can still remember her looking up at the ceiling and saying, "Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it." And in her case, just seeing that connection, she was able to set some boundaries with her mother, and she never had another attack.
By the way, the website is lin.health. What is the Denver connection? Something is headquartered here?
Yes, Lin Health is headquartered in Denver. And we've had also at the nonprofit that I am president of at symptomatic.me, we've had our last 2 conferences up in Boulder.
So when somebody does reach you, though, don't you have to evaluate them to see that they don't need surgery or they don't need medication? Or how do you evaluate them to see if they're a candidate? Or are all people in pain a candidate because no matter what the cause, you can help? Do you help in all cases, even if there are?
Absolutely do not help in all cases. You have to start step 1 with a medical evaluation to make sure that there's not structural damage or a disease going on. But once you've eliminated that possibility, then the brain to body, the neuroplastic connection is by far the most likely cause.
And fibromyalgia, that comes to mind, where there is no exact cause, but people are in pain. Do you help with fibromyalgia?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Tom. Fibromyalgia, irritable bowel, migraines, chronic fatigue, many cases of long COVID, pelvic pain, bladder spasms, joint pains, spine pain, visual disturbances, functional neurologic disorders. The list goes on. And it turns out many of these patients have more than one condition at a time. And that's a tip-off that you're dealing with a neuroplastic process.
And again, I read more about Lin.health, and I read about neuroplasty and other things. And it says even if you have regular pain, you can even help. In other words, people who are undergoing medical treatment for things, structural problems, can still get relief by reducing pain through you guys.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it is possible to have both conditions. A good example is rheumatoid arthritis. The pain from that can be magnified by a neuroplastic process. So we can evaluate people for past and present stresses, address those, and see if the pain improves in response. And very often it does.
So how do people get started? Because I get a lot of email when I do commercials about stem cell therapy, or when I talk about my pain that I had in my back. I had a back transplant, it's called TOPS. It was an implant in my spine, relieved me from pain. But I understand pain can be debilitating. So where do people start just so they can get started to see if you can help?
Yeah, a good place to start is at the nonprofit website, symptomatic.me. There's a 12-question quiz there that takes most people about 2 minutes to fill out. That'll give you a lot of information about whether these ideas might apply to you. And if it does, then there's a bunch of resources on there, videos and conferences and courses and Q&A sessions and books that we recommend and apps that are science-based. So lots and lots of resources now that I didn't have when I started in this work back in the 1980s.
Symptomatic.me. Is that it?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Nonprofit. It started and led by volunteers who have seen this produce dramatic results for people.
I appreciate you being here, Doc. I got to take a break, and we do appreciate the time, Dr. David Clark. They have a location here in Denver, symptomatic.me. The other website is lin.health. If you're suffering from pain, a lot of people email me about, what did I do with my back, and what did I do about this, or what does stem cell therapy help with? And this is just another outlet. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That's right. You're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Excel Roofing, you know how I feel about them. They are excellent. EXCEL, excelroofing.com. Now you can find out what your roof will cost, whether it's insurance or whether you're doing it yourself or a combination thereof. Excelroofing.com has a pricing tool on the front page of their website. No one else is doing this. Get the price of your roof. They also do windows, siding, painting. They are attic ventilation experts to keep your house cool. excelroofing.com. Go to the website, find out more right there, or call them for help. They do roof repairs and gutters as well. 303-761-6400.
All right. Thank you. Days from now, listen to this, Thursday, April 30th. 2 days from now, we're going to have a free movie event at the Highlands Ranch AMC 24. It's called The Baby Boomer Dilemma. I'm going to tell you where to see the trailer and get signed up. It includes popcorn, drinks. You're going to have a great time. You're going to learn about Social Security. You're going to learn about pensions. You're going to learn about retirement, annuities. You're going to learn about guaranteed income you can't outlive till the day you die, and long-term care benefits. Go to mymoneymovie.com. Simple as that. Check out the trailer. Get signed up right now. mymoneymovie.com.
Once active.
Sweeto.
Let's see. So this one.
How do I get rid of that panel?
You got something you're trying to get rid of, Tom?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get rid of you, but it ain't going to work.
Okay. Nope, not going to work. 30 years now you've tried.
I know.
And I would love to attend that movie deal with Joe and the gang, but I am so likely to Pee Wee Herman, that I can't.
Okay, queen bed.
I hope Joe didn't hear that.
We're going to Alaska.
What?
Nice.
Cool.
Going to fight off some bears.
God, when are you leaving?
Tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, my God.
Early June.
No, but I am going to Nashville on Thursday. I'm going on a girls' trip with my cousin. We both turned the big 5-0 last year.
Oh, wow.
But we couldn't make a trip last year. So
Oh, my God. How old?
Well, 5-0 last year.
No.
Oh, my God. You're a baby.
God, you look way younger.
Oh, thank you, Tom.
Seriously.
Chasing the fountain of youth daily.
And what is that?
I don't know. Jason did. I can't get to it.
You got.
Good. If it's at the beginning of June, I won't be missing the baby shower.
Oh.
So Joe's going to be,
grandfather.
well, he's already a grandpa to 100,000 little ones.
Down east.
Yes. But this is the first.
From Jordan.
From Jordan.
Oh, right, yeah.
He'll be here a little later.
He'll be calling in today.
Oh, he's not going to be in studio.
He's not going to be in studio.
Okay, good to know.
He has to repair the roof. And he's waiting for the estimate to come in.
What's wrong with the roof?
Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, I know he told me that there were some problems with his unit. And, yeah, so he should have called you.
Just call Excel.
Excel Roofing, yeah.
Yeah.
But do they do those townhomes?
Mm-hmm. As long as he owns it.
Yeah, he does own it, yeah.
How's Ash
Let me
doing?
ask him.
Is she okay?
He's doing fine. She's doing fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Feeling okay?
Feeling okay. I mean, it's amazing. She wants to have another one, she said.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow. She said, whoa.
No way.
That is ambitious.
What's that? What's that?
She already wants a second one.
Wait till she gives birth.
Wait till she wait.
Yes, we do too, Savvy. Nate Bargatze is great.
I love him.
We're seeing him tonight.
Where?
Down in the Springs.
God damn, I love him.
Didn't know
What's
you
he doing,
loved
like
him.
World
Wow.
Arena?
He is
What?
so
Is it World
funny.
Arena? Yep. Wow.
He is
Arena comedian.
hilarious.
Crazy. God damn it. Where's the... Here we go.
Apple Podcasts or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Dan McKenzie can do wills for you. He can do estate planning in general. He's doing my estate plan. He can do trusts, or he can do combinations of that. Don't put off your estate plan. Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law. Please give them a call. They have a smaller law firm, personalized attention, but they can handle any estate, any size estate. 833-CO-PLANS. 833-CO-PLANS. Mark, let's take Ivan, and then Mark, you have a guest in the studio. Ivan, what's going on with you? What's happening?
Hi, Tom. I appreciate you, setting up the call.
What's happening?
Yes. So, I spoke to you a few weeks ago about my stolen car. Finally got the report from the dealer, and it seems that the insurance stopped working on the car.
Now, wait a minute. Did you say you called in?
Yeah.
Did you say you called in before?
I have, yes.
Okay. And what was I'm looking for your call. What was the issue?
My car got stolen. It was found a few days later. It was impounded. I took it to a shop. Progressive started the whole process. And then, as soon as they found some oil, go ahead.
Okay, keep going. I kind of remember the call.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
Yeah, so they found metal in the oil solenoid or filter.
Yeah.
And then Progressive told the shop to stop work. I got the report now from the shop saying that they think it was fraud and they should stop all work immediately.
What do they think was fraud? You?
Yes.
Are they saying you
Wait,
are they saying you sabotaged your car?
Yes. Or just the way that they worded it was just more like wear and tear. And
I think what they're saying is
like,
this. Okay, listen, here's what I think they're saying. And we've seen this before. Your car is stolen. They recover the car. They will fix the car, but they're not going to do mechanical work on it because they believe, if it has metal in it, how can stealing the car do that to it? In other words, what did the theft have anything to do with the mechanical issues? How many miles on this car?
About 124,000.
Yeah, they're not going to cover anything on that. Because they're saying it was an old car and it was stolen. But I mean, they would fix things like, whatever coverage you have. Do you have collision coverage? What kind of coverage do you have?
I have full coverage.
Okay.
On the car.
You have 124,000 miles on this, and they found metal in the oil. Do they say your engine is blown?
Correct.
Well, okay. And why should now? I'm playing devil's advocate here, Ivan. Why should insurance pay for your engine just because the car was stolen? That's a very logical question.
So 100%. Yes, my car was running completely fine the day before. So whoever stole it wrecked it so much that they blew the engine.
Mm-hmm. I remember this call, Tom. Was this a Jeep, right, that they found by the side of the freeway?
Correct. Correct. It's a Jeep SRT. So
I don't think you're going to
500 horsepower.
I don't think
car.
they're going to get it. I mean, see, you're claiming the thieves ruined your engine, but there's so many miles on it, they're saying it's normal wear and tear. And what exactly is wrong with the engine? Did you actually get a diagnosis?
No, because it was incomplete. As soon as, they found the metal, Progressive told them to stop all work.
But they don't call it fraud, do they? I mean, they're not accusing you of doing that, right?
No, but the shop did put that on the report.
Wait, put what on the report? That they suspect you of fraudulently filing a claim?
The shop did?
Yeah, so I'm gonna read what they said. So it's due to questionable circumstances, insurance is qualifying this as insurance fraud at this time. No more work performed.
Wait, who wrote that? The repair shop or Progressive Insurance?
The repair shop.
Wow.
But I don't understand what they meant by that. I don't get it. I truly don't. But I do know, I do understand, believe it or not, I understand that I'm not covering the engine repairs. Very, very seldom, even with car accidents, will they fix an engine unless there's a direct impact or something that caused this engine problem. I want to get someone on, one of our insurance experts, to talk about this, Ivan. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I just want to get, Axe, let's see if we can get Compass Insurance on to talk about this, because it's with Progressive Insurance, and I think they're very familiar with Progressive as well. And let's figure out what they say about it. I really would like to figure this one out. So hold on, and then we'll do that. And then we have more coming up. I want to tell you, Renew Home Innovations can do a beautiful walk-in shower, Italian porcelain, directly imported by them. The best prices on the market, 2 or 3 days to get it done, and a year to pay with no interest. Beautiful walk-in showers, custom made for you. That's and a year to pay. 303-904-2000, 904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com. Mark, before we take the break, what do you got going on?
Tommy, Mark stepped out for a second.
Okay. We have Joe Chiano in the house, I believe. Is he there now?
He sure is, Tom.
Okay, they'll be
I am, Tom. Good morning.
Good morning. You'll be talking about the movie event coming up and more.
That is right.
Okay, we'll do it right after this.
Would love to take.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we're still dealing with a pretty lengthy delay down on C470 due to an accident westbound at Ken Carroll. It is a rollover. All lanes are blocked. In fact, they've shut it down behind that at Kipling, and that's where they're taking traffic off the highway and then eventually back on. Eastbound's going to be affected just a little bit. Had another round of rock scaling at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. They did just open a couple of minutes ago, but we're still seeing backups down Floyd Hill as well as out of Idaho Springs. Other than that, volume everywhere else is pretty light. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of the Billy before Billy Graham. Billy Sunday. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, they call this the shoulder season. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, and I'm urging you to get your AC extreme cleaned, tuned, and checked to avoid costly breakdowns and to have it ready when the real heat hits. Fix It 24/7 does it for $39 as an introductory offer. That's an unbelievable price. No one can beat it for the amount of work they do. They spend 2 hours disassembling, cleaning every nook and cranny, tuning, adjusting, and putting it all back together. Get it done now. FixMyHome.com. Book now. 720-526-3939. Now, let's talk about metal buildings, steel buildings, 100% American steel, guaranteed for life. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Let me tell you what I love about them. They're a real factory right here in Colorado, and they serve the entire world, including, of course, all 50 states, in-house designers direct to the consumer. These are one of the few true factories where you can get your steel building direct. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Thank you.
Do that.
All right.
Okay. So it's all, like a shotgun approach.
Yeah, right.
Digitally. But on the direct mail, it's targeted. So we don't have as many as we normally do, but hopefully they're more qualified.
Yeah, right.
Sure. My cup, I think, is up there somewhere. Thank you, brother.
Register from the show here.
What's that?
Hey,
We got
Brian,
10
thank you so much
calls
for hopping on the
registered.
call. We're on a small break.
Oh, that's awesome, Joe.
Hey, I want to let you know, Mark, we got 10 registrations for the
is it-
show.
Cool.
Okay? So, but
sorry,
but guess
text
what?
was a-
Only
text
4
was a big mess. I was also
confirmed.
typing in 2
So
calls.
we got to maybe say something to people.
Caller
That, if
is,
you register for the
he has
movie,
he's trying to make
confirm
it
that you're coming.
but they're
Okay.
saying it's
Okay.
fraud on a car. I think
So we're still fishing on the same pond, and we're getting some little fish.
but that's all that I got so far.
Yeah, we got to figure out something. I want to look at that
I'm gonna put you on
TV
that hold.
thing
Thank you
pretty
so
hard,
much,
man. Not, from the Springs, but it would run here.
Yeah. Okay.
I think over a 3-month period, that could be good. Not for movie events, but
just
for appointments.
Yeah, that's fine.
Info.
Yeah.
Thomas!
Yeah.
Look at all the calls.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was gonna jump in on that interview.
Yeah.
I think the guy's copying. I bought you a book years and years ago, called "Healing Back Pain" by I think the guy's name was Sarno.
That's exactly right. Exactly right.
And it's the exact same shit from what I heard.
Sarno, he showed where people had crippling backs and they had no pain, and other people had just minor problems and they couldn't walk hardly.
Yep.
Yes, I remember that book. It was mainly about back pain.
My parents, no matter what, they're going to be flying fucking like 14 hours.
Maybe, I wonder if we should, is it make sense or is it worth flying them to Denver first where they have a day and then they fly with us so we can help them fly?
Are they going to Alaska?
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you still taking the shot?
I just stopped a couple weeks ago.
Well, you did. You're done.
Yeah, I think so. I'll give it maybe 6 months. But
How many pounds?
Here's one that's 8 hours.
25.
How much?
25.
25 pounds. Congratulations, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
You
$1?
I know.
Gosh.
Yeah. My pants don't fit.
I know. That's my problem.
Good problems.
Good problem to have. I lost 30.
Okay, great.
30.
I have a diet for you.
Not yet. I'm being tapered off, though.
This could actually work out.
Is it called the cancer diet, Tommy?
Yeah. Or the Whipple diet or the chemo diet.
Now, the stuff definitely works.
Oh, yeah.
Today is my 1-year anniversary.
For your Whipple?
No, yeah, from the surgery, from when I was cancer-free.
Wow, I can't believe it's been a year.
1 year
Crazy.
since.
Where's Deputy Duck?
Holy
I don't
cow,
know.
Tom.
I haven't seen him for...
I know it. .com. Hey, Tom Martino here. Now, I want to take a comment from Doug on Ivan's call. Then we'll go to Brian Burns from Compass Insurance. And then, John, hang on about the title on your car. So, Doug, what do you have to say about Ivan? His car was stolen, 124,000 miles on it. They found some metal in the oil. Progressive says we're not covering that. What do you think, Doug?
Well, first of all, Tom, this is Doug from Greeley, Colorado, your favorite airport that you flew your helicopter into.
Yes, I love that
airport. Had a negative experience.
I love the airport. Go ahead, sir.
Anyway, my daughter, and this happened quite often in Denver and Aurora, she had her car stolen, and it was very common at the time. The people that stole them literally run the tar out of them on purpose, hot rodded them around whoever to go out, and they literally were blowing them up or damaging them. So that's always a possibility that somebody just stole it, ran the living tar out of it on purpose.
Especially he has a specialty car, many horsepower, and it's a hot rod. So, but Doug, here's what I want to thank you for calling. I want to ask Brian Burns from Compass Insurance. Brian, we run across this in accidents and in auto theft and in other cases where people want insurance to fix more than the cosmetic damage. They say, wait a minute, my transmission is out or the engine is out. Insurance companies are very skeptical, especially when you have a car with 124,000 miles on it, wouldn't you say?
And I'm sorry, because it cut out right whenever I was trying to listen to the backstory. So this car was stolen, though?
Yeah, it was stolen. It was recovered. He has engine damage. He's claiming they hot rodded it and ruined the engine. Okay. Progressive is saying it's wear and tear, and there's oil in the metal in the oil, and it's got 124,000 miles on it. What year is it, Ivan? What year is it?
2014.
Okay. So what about it? What about it, Brian? Isn't it tough to get insurance to do stuff like that or not?
Yeah, and when it comes to engine issues, you're right, it is. But I would push hard with a car being stolen. So I think the first thing I would go to is, do you have any kind of documentation that the car was running well, or any kind of mechanic report prior to the theft?
The car was running fine. The car was running really good. There was no lights on the dashboard or anything like that.
Yeah, but he says, do you have any proof? That. Like, do you have a service call or anything you did recently? Do you have anything?
We have all the service.
Okay, so prior to it being stolen, what was the last service you had done? Like, was it a month before it was stolen, a week before it was stolen, a day before it was stolen? When was your last prior service?
I believe that was in October, September. Let me just check my email real quick.
So if you had it serviced in October or November, when was it stolen?
This was January 30th.
Was stolen January 30th. Okay. So...
Okay.
So listen, Brian, maybe I was speaking out of turn. Are you saying you've seen insurance companies cover engines when it involves an auto theft?
Yeah, and to the point of your last caller, it's because sometimes whenever the car is stolen, they're not being real careful with it. So they're not taking care of the car. So there is a chance that they did something to the car, whether it just be driving it really hard.
Now,
or even further,
okay, what about if it had 124,000 miles on it? Can they say it was prior damage?
They can, but that's why I'm saying you want to kind of have some kind of documentation and push this back up the line a little bit to a manager, a claims manager, and say, hey, hold on, I have documentation that my engine was in good shape. Now, as you know, Tom, they're not going to owe him a new engine. It's going to be, at best case, it's going to be another engine or the value of an engine with 125,000
right.
miles.
It's going to be a used engine at best.
Right, exactly. But I do think there is an argument to be made because it's not crazy. I'm not a mechanic. I don't know if oil gets in the gas on it being driven hard. I don't know that side of it. But if you have something or someone or an expert that says that it would, I think you have a case to be made.
Okay, so Ivan, how long ago were you told they're not covering it?
This was about 3 weeks.
So
weeks
about
ago.
3 weeks ago. And did they actually give you a rejection in writing?
They did.
Okay. Does it mention fraud?
That's the thing. It does not mention fraud.
Okay. What does it mention? Does it say prior damage, normal wear and tear? What does it say?
Hold on. I'm going to the...
That's really important. Does it say anything about... See, what I think, Brian, is they're saying it's normal wear and tear. And that's because it's got 124...
Which very well... It could be the case. Like I said, oil in the gas doesn't seem wear and tear to me.
Metal.
But
It's metal in the gas.
Mechanic would have to tell us that. Oh, metal in the
oil. I mean, metal in the oil.
I do have a
Go ahead, Ivan.
I do have a question on that. Yeah. So if there was a prior issue with the engine, wouldn't you have seen it in like a check engine light or anything like that? They're refusing
not all
to
the
plug
time.
the car into the computer and be able to see when that came up.
You know what? You can check the computer to see if it was throwing codes. That's a good idea. Is it running? Does the car run right now?
It does not run right now.
When they recovered it, did it ever run?
No, I turned on the engine and it was just making really loud and weird noises that, I just had it towed to the shop.
See, well, I think what that shop thinks you did, I think that shop thinks you used this as an excuse to try to get a new engine. Because the shop mentioned fraud. Did the shop put fraud in writing or did they just tell you?
That's in writing.
From the shop?
From the shop saying that that Progressive said it was fraud.
Okay,
we need to get to the bottom of this. Right now,
we're going. The fraud doesn't make sense at all. Honestly, the fraud doesn't make sense. Like you said, Tom, it was a great question. Is if they're claiming fraud, it should be in writing to him. If that's not what they're saying, I'd love to see the actual denial letter.
Tom and Brian, since
Yeah,
when does
hold on,
repair shop has the authority and the gall to accuse someone of fraud without any proof of it?
I think the repair shop talked to the adjuster, and I think that they feel that Ivan did this to try to get an engine, and I think that the shop probably figured it doesn't look normal with the metal in the oil like that.
Well, the metal in the oil is normal if you abuse the hell out of a stolen car engine.
Yeah, you know what? You can go for bad faith. You can actually sue them. I mean, or call the insurance commission. Brian, can he put a complaint in with the insurance commission? Would they look into it?
He can, but and I'm not saying that's not an avenue to go, but you're going to have to get documentation no matter what. So he needs to get some kind of documentation that the engine was in good shape prior to the car being stolen. And then use your guy that you guys have go and inspect vehicles or whoever you think, have them look at it and give their opinion. This has happened because of the car being driven hard.
Ivan, that's what you're going to have to do. You have to come up with some proof on your own that the car was in good condition, and you got to show prior service records. And then I would have Kevin Calkin at Sheridan Auto Tech. I would have Sheridan pull the records. He's a great guy. SheridanAutotech.com. Let me give you his number. He does pre-buy inspections on used cars. He does regular repairs. He does electrical issues. He's on Colfax, west of Wadsworth. Okay. And I want to give you his number, 303-455-7242, 455-7242, SheridanAutotech.com. He can help you for sure because he pulls codes. And I think those codes even have dates on them. So you can try to figure out when something happened or if it was deteriorating as you go along. But you're going to have to get an expert opinion on this. SheridanAutotech.com. And that's for anyone, 303-455-7242.
Thank you. Do you want to do something different in this break?
I'm going to do it. I'll fill.
Now,
you're so sweet.
Yeah, we're still dealing with a pretty lengthy delay down on C470 due to an accident westbound at Ken Carroll. It is a rollover. All lanes are blocked. In fact, they've shut it down behind that at Kipling, and that's where they're taking traffic off the highway and then eventually back on. Eastbound is going to be affected just a little bit. Had another round of rock scaling at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. They did just open a couple of minutes ago, but we're still seeing backups down Floyd Hill as well as out of Idaho Springs. Other than that, volume everywhere else is pretty light. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
You know, I've been helping consumers for 50 years, and now I'm helping them with Martino Capital with direct portfolio management. We help you grow your nest egg and keep it secure. We help you when you are trying to achieve a goal, and we do it directly. Maybe it's a kid's college education. Maybe it's for later on retirement. Whatever it is, we can help you directly. One thing I pledge to you, we do not put your money with big broker dealers or big advisors and collect middleman fees. We are direct. We will review your portfolio and give you a complete comprehensive look at what we do and even back test it with real numbers to show you what it would have done had you been doing it. MartinoCapital.com. Give us a call for a free evaluation. 303-771-HELP, 771-4357. Now let's talk about solar. There is still a lot of incentives for solar, commercial solar. And you know who's doing it? Alliance Roof and Solar. They don't just do the solar system, but they know how to get the grants to get and the tax incentives for the government to cover it. But you're going to have projects completed by the end of next year. So you need to start now to get your project online. If you're a landlord, you can actually make money on the electricity it generates, plus save your tenants money, and you can get the government to pay for the system. Find out more. Alliance Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449.
You're so sweet.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, this is great. And I run 7 days a week like you do, you know, and do weights 4 days a week.
I did a jog this morning. So
I did too.
I bought a weight vest. It's 12 pounds. And I've been using it, but mostly just for walking.
What is it?
A weight vest.
Oh, tell me about that.
Yeah, so I just started doing some fast walking with the dogs, maybe a slight, tiny little bit of a jog. This morning I decided, so I did 2 miles with them. Then I got out and I did 3 miles with that weight vest with a jog. I was shocked at how good I did. I was like, it was an 11-minute mile. That's not too bad with 12 pounds hanging on you. You know my neighborhood with the hills.
Yeah.
Anyway, I kind of like it.
That's great. Where did you get the vest?
On Amazon. And it was cheap. It was like $21.
And is it like comfortable?
It is comfortable. I bought one you could not adjust. Because they're so used to be, you only bought them adjustable. Yeah. Like you could take weights in and out of them. Right. But for like $20, I'm like, well, if I decide to go over 12, I'll just get a different one.
Get a new one.
Donate or, you know, whatever. Anyway, it's kind of shocked.
Nice.
I bet I'm still feeling it. Like, oh.
Are your knees okay with that?
They're okay. Yeah. I take it pretty easy. I wouldn't do it every day.
Right. Okay.
So.
I'm going to try that.
Yeah. Even a good brisk walk with one of those on.
I bet you that's going to be good.
I'll text you the link to the one I got.
It's
pretty comfortable.
I'm going to try that. So I take my dog out for a walk, the Beagle.
Yeah.
And she's not a fast walker. She likes to smell things.
Yeah, so you just get a little more heart rate going. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Mark doesn't do any exercise, does he?
Yoga.
Yoga.
Yeah. He does yoga, and he walks. He'll walk with me sometimes with the puppies, or walk them himself. Okay, I'm sending this to you.
But not very. I bet he doesn't walk very fast, do you?
Who's that?
Shit, we raced one time.
Oh my God!
So fast.
From 20 years ago.
Insane.
Where you can type in your name and it will spell
it. It was crazy, dude. I look back. I blasted away from her. She thought she was going to be all fast.
Really?
I'm pretty sure I saw tears,
He's
too.
going to tell you it was last week, too.
Your name
doesn't matter when it was.
Landsat, Landsat. So
it's just that he did.
Google that. Your name is Landsat.
Thank you for letting me know about
Sure, I texted it. I got the 12-pound one, but they got different weight sizes.
Got it.
It's confusing to me. It looks like it might be adjustable. It's not.
No, it's all right. 12 pounds is plenty.
It's plenty.
It's plenty.
It is so plenty.
Well, you figure I lost 30 pounds, so I was actually carrying a vest for 30 pounds. So I feel much lighter now.
You must.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. In fact, I'm going to do it.
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Adjustable, so
adjustable across the chest.
So there's no size, really, right?
Really not. That you just adjust the strap, and then it comes with a little thing you can attach for your phone.
Yeah, I see that. I like that. I like that. Or a bottle of water if you need it.
Yep.
You can get an 8-pound one too.
Bo says Marc Mager will walk.
Hey, Tom Martino here. I want to talk to John about the title on his car. Get your calls to us. Don't sit on a problem if someone is lying to you or delaying you or ghosting you. 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. That'll come right through, or you can leave a message if we're not around, like you're listening to it on a podcast and you want to know how to get in touch with us. 303-MARTINO will get you on the next show if you want. Or when we're on the air, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. John, what's going on with the title of your car, man? What's happening?
Oh, thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is my mother-in-law's car. She was aiming to drive. She just wanted to gift it.
I'm having trouble. Anybody else having trouble hearing him, or is it just?
Yes, it's hard to hear him. He's cutting in and out, Tom.
Yeah, John. So your mother? Did you say it's your mother-in-law's car?
Yes, she wasn't being able to drive anymore, so we've had it for about a year and a half. So she decided to do the ceremony, signed the bill of sale for $1, signed the title. But we never got it notarized. From what I'm reading, you don't have to.
You can try to reconnect.
Yeah, hold on. We're going to call you right back, John. We need to reconnect or something. Really, we do. We need to figure this out. We can help you probably. Jay, what is your comment on Ivan's call where his car was recovered after a theft, and now he has engine trouble with 124,000 miles? Go ahead, Jay.
This happened to my sister, so it's possible she got a new truck out of it. Someone stole her truck. Insurance offered to fix the dash where they busted that apart.
Yeah.
It was pretty gross inside. They offered her a full detail and then loss of use. She said, no way, because the transmission's dead. And they said, well, we don't know if it was dead or not. We have no idea. We're not paying for it. So she took it down to the detail guy and was telling him this story. He goes, oh, this was a theft? I'm not touching this car. She was like, why? He said, because it could have meth in it. So she had it tested for meth, and it came back with traces of meth. And the insurance company ended up buying it back, buying the whole thing from her.
Wow.
And she actually has a nice truck now. So it doesn't hurt to have it tested for meth. You know, these car thieves are such lovely people that you don't know who stole it.
And is that dangerous? Do you know? Is that something you can have cleaned out or not, Jay?
No, they can't clean it. In fact, if your house has a rental gets tested for that, and it turns out that people are smoking meth in it or making meth in it, they'll make you rip out all the drywall, they'll go through this huge cleaning process. Yeah, it's crazy. So she got a new truck. It's
that's something. Testing. That's something to have Ivan try. Really, to have it checked for drugs, because that's something that for sure would be quantifiable. Also, we're going to have him check out with Sheridan Auto Tech as well. I'm Tom Martino. We'll figure out what's going on with the title on that car. We'll talk to you about your problems, questions, and complaints coming up at 303 Martino.
Thank you.
Ivan's going to be a busy guy.
You should probably have the car checked for drugs before you take it to Kevin.
I don't even know where you go to get your car tested for meth. The police department, or I don't know.
Yeah, first wife's car was stolen.
Yeah.
One of the times her car was stolen, and it came back, man, full of hypodermics and so much trash.
Wow.
Completely wrecked. And they and it got totaled because of
coming up in May.
Where are you going? Cleaning it would have cost too much.
I am
so the insurance just
it's
totaled.
a 7-hour flight bill.
I know.
Yeah.
Long one.
Got a really nice pellet gun out of it.
Oh, it should be fun. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They had a bunch of nice stuff that they had stolen
I've
in
been
there.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was there for like a diving
Anarchist
trip.
cookbook.
Wow. That's what they're known for.
Where the hell they got that
Yeah,
from?
because there's lots of places right around there to go. And exciting. You can go out to that beach where they have these
Bracelet?
The manta rays or stingrays.
That's probably designed for the
Stingray City. I totally flipped my lid. But
it's cool.
It is smart.
It is real cool.
That's
it's like in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
It's like 3 feet of water. You go out there on an excursion. You feed the stingray. They're everywhere around you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, just like in the middle of the ocean. It's like 3 feet of water.
Oh, my Lord.
It's crazy.
You almost like step on them sometimes because they're laying in the sand. Right. And then you're just kind of walking around and one might jump up. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to bite you or anything. Right. It's really safe. It's fun to
feed
do.
them.
Right. I am definitely going to. I'm excited.
How long are you guys there for?
5 days.
Nice.
Yeah. Perfect time.
Just the two of you? Or
Just the two of us, yeah. Wish we could take our dogs, but we can't.
That'd be weird.
Yeah.
You just have the one now, or did you?
We got two. We got the beagle and the chihuahua.
Okay.
One of the chihuahuas passed away.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So one of my grandsons will babysit.
Aw,
Which is
that
nice,
is so nice.
How did you figure to get the 20-pound vest?
I'd be happy to say I'm all
12.
12.
To get what?
Because I had a weight vest that was like 25 years old.
Well, he's just married to a guy.
So I already knew what 10 felt like, so I wanted to.
Which has got to be nice if you need help moving a couch, but otherwise,
Started with 8.
I don't know.
You could.
You'd only be married to a man to
You
move
could,
a couch.
for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a
See how
temporary.
you like that.
Yeah.
You get divorced right after.
You sit down your end and...
Or buy an adjustable. That's the other one that you can take in and out. I just decided not to.
But this
Seemed like they were quite a bit more expensive.
Yeah, you can get this one, a 6, 8, and 12, and 16, and 20, 25, and 30 pounds.
Yeah.
You can go all the way to 30 pounds. If
Yeah.
you want. Strength training, running, fitness.
Do you not like OpenAI?
I know, it's crazy.
I like that, yeah. I like that.
No, I use AI.
ChatGPT.
I just don't like ChatGPT.
and so you want him dead.
I don't want him dead. That's a bit.
Do get started.
You want him? How about this? You want him head or up?
Let me know how you like it. I'll check
I
in
will.
with you.
You're
Get the black
straight.
one?
Hey,
I did get the black one. Was there a different
so
color?
hurtful.
Pink.
Oh yeah, no, I just got the straight up black one.
I don't know.
I didn't really. Oh, there's blue. There's
Yeah, there's a blue one.
camouflage.
Yeah.
Whistleblower.
Purple.
Died by suicide.
Once you get Mark one.
Multiple. That
I don't think he'd wear one.
What's that?
A weight vest.
Maybe.
knocked around.
It's violent
Wear it while
suicide.
you're walking.
That'd be weird during yoga.
No, I wouldn't wear it during
Killed
yoga.
himself then.
Just walking.
I'd knock some shit over too if I was on the way out.
Yeah, I got to get back in the swing. I've been lazy. I had COVID last week.
No, you did.
You did not.
Last week?
Yeah, I did, 100%.
Did you get checked, Mark?
No, I didn't get checked, but I had the brain fog and everything. It was.
He had the smell issues. He woke up in the middle of the night thinking he was smelling.
I
wood
smelled
burning.
fire, dude. It fucking freaked me
Did you
out.
ever smell
You
burnt
overdo
for,
it
like,
on tater
raw
tots
food?
and you get the same symptoms. Stop.
Oh my gosh, YouTubies! Mark and I were watching the funniest documentary last night about this action park. What is it called? Action Park Amusement Park from, what was it, the 80s?
From Jersey.
I thought I would pee my pants. We were laughing so hard.
Really?
These people are insane.
What channel?
What was it on, Mark? Action
I
Park
want to say
Amusement-
HBO, but it might have been Netflix.
I'm looking right now. Class Action Park is what it's called. And
Sounds familiar.
HBO Max. Oh my God. It was insane.
Good.
So funny.
Well, me and Kim saw a movie that was amazing.
Hey, have you seen The Unchosen?
Yeah, we saw that.
You saw that?
I fell asleep at the end, but Mark watched all of it the other night.
Yeah, it was pretty
Suze,
decent.
Yeah.
Did you see? Have you seen The Unchosen?
The Cannibal? Oh my God.
No, let me
I'll have
look.
to watch it.
Yeah.
The
It's-
Unchosen.
Oh my God! It's spooky good. Not scary, but
Yeah, you got to watch that.
Yeah, because I mean,
Is it a movie or a show?
it's a show. I think it's a limited series, but it's called The Unchosen. It's about a religious cult.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
We
Tommy
love
was
that shit.
talking on the headphones about a show called Unchosen. But Apex, yes, we saw that a couple days ago. Our local brewery was promoting it.
Really?
Yeah, because down in Castle Rock, the brewery's friends with the climbing place, and the climbing place was sponsoring the movie.
Oh, God.
So they were, anyway.
Apex.
Unchosen. Let's see here. Season 1.
I heard about that. Dude. Unchosen, let me see.
Mark, did you hear about the brewery that won't be serving free beer since Trump survived?
No. I did read a little thing on it.
Wisconsin-based Minocqua, whatever, brewery company and its owner are facing backlash for a Facebook post made the day after that said that free beer day will not be today because Trump
It's like a series.
did not die during the shooting.
What a piece of shit.
Unchosen. I'll take a picture of this so we can put it on our list.
I need to see my parents' info, babe.
Babe, I don't think it pulled up when I...
A little hard to serve beer at a former building that's now burned rubble, but I don't know. I'm not going to get up there. I can't do it.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe where we solve problems. But you got to call us. Now, people have been texting me, and I don't mind that, but we'd rather have phone calls so we can shoot the breeze here at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. This hour brought to you by One Clear Choice Garage Doors. We love this company. They do great garage door work on every part of the garage door or the opener itself, any parts, and they're factory authorized for most stores, and most companies are not. Find out more at OneClearChoiceDoors.com. Remember, they're available 24/7 if you need them. And as I said, we don't have not one complaint about this company. 720-370-3987. Major Marc Mager, who do you have with you today? What's going on?
Well, we have got Joe Chiano. As you know, we got a movie event coming up this Thursday. People get signed up right now. And if you already did sign up, you got to make sure. Joe, what do they got to do? They got to, after they sign up, what? Didn't you say they had to do something?
Yeah, they got to confirm.
Okay, how do they confirm?
What a few people that called in.
Yep.
And they registered for the movie, but they
his mic's off.
They got. Oh, sorry about that. They got to confirm.
Yeah.
They got to confirm. We have a lot of people that signed up.
Yeah.
However, though, they have to confirm.
Yeah, I got
to make
you.
sure because we got limited seating.
Yeah, I know. It's a movie theater. But look, it's this Thursday, 2 days from now, and it's at the AMC Highlands Ranch 24. It starts at 6:45. The popcorn and drinks are going to be included. Suzanne and myself are going to be out there to meet you and kind of introduce a movie. But anything to do with retirement, we're going to be talking about Social Security. The movie, of course, is a baby boomer dilemma. So the closer you are to retirement, or if you're in retirement, it's about guaranteed income. It's about long-term care benefits. It's a lot about a lot of stuff. You got to check it out. Go to mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com and get signed up now.
Let's talk to John now, who's on the phone, and you guys can get on the phone at 303-713-TALK. John, what's going on now? You said something about your mother-in-law's
46.
car. Is he on or not?
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh, I can hear you great, John. What's going on with your mother-in-law's car?
Oh, well, she wasn't able to drive anymore for the past year and a half. We just had the car, and she decided to just go ahead and sign the title over to us. And we do the bill of sale, just this $1 ceremonial thing. But we never got it notarized. And from what I'm reading, I don't think that's required, but I'm not sure if they're going to give me crap when I try to go get this done.
No, but the $1 thing doesn't work because your ownership tax is based on value. I mean, a lot of people do that, but that's okay. You should put down, if she's giving it to you, you should put down the dollar, and then the state will just assess the value of the car when it comes time for the ownership tax. There's two kinds of taxes. There's the recurring tax every year, which is ownership tax. Then there's the sales tax, and that's where that dollar comes in. But in any case, I think you're doing everything right. What was your question about? I mean, if she signed it over and you have it, you have a bill of sale, just go get it registered.
Yeah, I have the registration form, and I think if I put my wife on it, I have to fill out the joint Tennessee thing.
Yeah.
Looks like. I think I've got that. Probably have to get an emission test, too. Probably.
I think when any ownership transfer, you have to do the test. Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. The other part of it is that she ended up passing away about 2 weeks after that.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're going to give me blowback on that.
I don't see why. I don't. That really shouldn't be a problem at all. It really shouldn't be. I think that you have everything done. I mean, in fact, I don't even think you have to mention she died. I mean, not that it matters, but I don't think it matters. In other words, you don't have to go and say my deceased mother-in-law did this before she died. I mean, there's no reason to bring it up.
Yeah, I wasn't going to, but I didn't know for sure if they were going to do a discovery or something like that. But.
Well, it's a really routine thing, be honest with you. It's very routine where family members sign over cars.
Okay.
And even if there was a problem right now, if she died, it would become part of her estate, and you guys would get it anyway.
Oh, okay. She didn't have much of an estate. She just lived in an apartment. So.
Yeah.
Tom, wouldn't
I don't know. probate would do anything with that. either.
I don't.
Inherits the
Go ahead.
car. Wouldn't it then be free of taxing of
What's that?
the ownership tax?
Okay, if the car is gifted, yeah, they don't pay a sales tax, but they do pay ownership tax.
And would that be any different if he inherits the car?
The same thing. It would be no tax on it, no sales tax.
Oh, okay.
But there would be ownership tax.
Even if you inherit it.
Yeah, ownership tax. Maybe I'm not using the right word, but it is a tax we pay. It's like your registration fee.
Yeah, you're right. There's an ownership tax and there's also sales tax.
Yeah, sales tax for the initial transaction only.
Yeah.
But not every year. So there would not be sales tax. But, the thing is, probate won't do anything because the transfer of the car is dated prior to her death. So the car, in essence, even though you didn't record it, was granted to you before her death.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should have no problem. And then the rest of the stuff, I don't know what you do with it, but if she doesn't have much, you usually don't have to open probate unless you're transferring real estate or a car. And you're not doing any of that. And then a car, if it's just a car, you can do a small estate affidavit. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have much trouble. If you do, give us a call back and we can direct you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I got a text here at 747-999-5280. That's our text line, comes right to my cell phone, 24/7, by the way, 303-999-5280. This is for Joe Ciano. Is there an amount at which I shouldn't bother doing an annuity? They want to know, is there a minimum amount that you would recommend, Joe, as somebody is getting older and they have cash? I mean, is there a minimum amount? I know there's no maximum amount, but what about a minimum amount?
Yes, Tom, there's a minimum that companies require, and that's $10,000 to begin an annuity. $10,000 is all that's needed to begin an annuity.
Then they can add to it.
That's right. They can add every single year at a rate of at least $2,000 a year. And, a lot of people, what they do, Tom, they have a 401k that they can transfer money into the annuity without any problems. And that's normally higher than $10,000.
Yeah. If you have a 401k just sitting there, especially from an orphaned employer, what Joe is talking about is the transfer. Now, if it's orphaned, you can transfer it. If you're still working, it has to allow for what's called an in-service distribution. Now, most 401ks will allow you to do that. What does that mean? That means you're working, right? And then you've accumulated money in your 401k. So now you figure, you know what? I want to put some of this away in an annuity or whatever. You can do what's called an in-service distribution, which means that it is distributed to another qualified account. And then it comes out of your 401k, but you can continue working and continue contributing to the 401k. So you're not dissolving the 401k. You're just doing an in-service distribution. So you just check with your administrator on that, and most plans allow that. 303-713-TALK is our number, 303-713-8255. There's something really going on that's pissing me off. And I'm telling you, there's got to be a law or something about it. Banks are debanking people by the thousands across the country. And it's getting to be more than just, we're looking for money laundering. It's when I explain some of these situations to you, it'll blow your mind. It really will. 303-713-TALK. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com will do a market evaluation of your home. What does it mean? Well, do you want to know what your home will sell for? Of course you do. Before you list it, hey, what can it sell for? Frank Duran is the only one with the experience and knowledge to compare it to a vast number of houses and do a complete detailed analysis free of charge. It's a service to you. Great guy, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
Yep.
Update your appliances today and save big at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Get unbelievable prices on refrigerators, dishwashers, washers and dryers, ranges, and more on popular brands from KitchenAid, JennAir, Bosch, Sub-Zero Wolf, and many more. Whether you're looking for new, in a box, discontinued, or scratch and dent, our Clearance Center has it all. Visit us today in Denver or online at mountainhighappliance.com.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
What do people want in a personal injury attorney? I'll tell you what they want. They want someone who's going to fight for them and get what they have coming and to make them whole again and to restore what they've lost. John Fuller is just that guy. Also, they want access, and you can call John Fuller and actually get started on your case with the first phone call. No waiting for a meeting or a virtual visit or getting on the schedule. Once you call, you can start your case. There's nothing else like it. He also gives you his personal cell phone that you can call or text at any time. So call at the first sign of trouble. Get legal advice. Then if you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. 303-597-4500. Call John Fuller. It's 303-597-4500. And the website actually says callfuller.com. Callfuller.com. Excel Roofing. You know what I love about them?
Oh, sorry. Hang on, dude. Sorry, I didn't know.
Love about what?
Oh, I'm sorry. He stumped me because I paused.
Their long-lasting region.
That's all right.
Restored my neck to full mobility. I was genuinely stunned.
You do know worse things have happened, right?
QC Kinetics.
Okay,
They're
as long
helping
as I
patients
didn't,
with knee,
didn't
shoulder,
go on there,
hip,
that's
and
fine.
lower back pain. From
It wasn't awful. I accidentally potted.
Okay.
Who the fuck is talking right now? Oh, Michael Brown. I accidentally potted him down.
Patients are moving.
But then
Let me
didn't
know.
have time to tell you.
Let me hear it. I'll do it at the end of this one.
20 seconds.
Okay, got it.
And inflammation doesn't wait. The longer it sits, the more damage it does. So don't wait another day. Call now. The first consultation costs you nothing. QC Kinetics. Clinics in Superior, Aurora, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. QC Kinetics. 303-900-8986.
Do you know how much it'll cost to replace your roof? You can find out in 2 minutes by going to excelroofing.com. That's EXCEL, like excellent, EXCEL, excelroofing.com. They can get you a price. There's a pricing tool. You don't have to talk to anyone. It's right on the front page. 2 minutes, you get your price. You know what? Whether it's insurance or whether you're buying it directly, you'll never do better and never be at risk with Excel Roofing. You don't pay a cent until you're content. They also do attic ventilation, gutters, gutter cleaning for just $99. Windows, siding, doors, painting, permanent architectural lighting for holidays and game days and anything else. 303-761-6400, excelroofing.com.
When you
man. Well, darn it.
Still nothing? This is the ship I wants the main deal.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me get this done.
What? Ejaculatory dysfunction? What was the spot that just ran?
What?
I don't know. I don't like that as a possible side effect to any procedure.
Possibly.
Procedure are you having?
Function. What?
Are you having a procedure?
No, they just ran a spot, and they included one of the side effects, potential ejaculatory dysfunction. What the hell does that even mean?
Well, that can only improve for you.
Get it in your eye?
Ejaculatory.
Dysfunction. Putting the funk into dysfunction. All right. That was fun.
Guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, let's go to Marianne on the phone, which is 303-713-TALK. Marianne, welcome to the show. What's going on?
I have a little problem. My son and my husband own a landscaping business. He was 67% owner, and my husband was 33%. And we lost our son. He was murdered back in 2021, September of 21.
Wow.
And we just continue to run the landscaping business. And at the time, December of 2020, he had purchased 2 skidsters. And so the business was, on auto pay and everything. I tried going to Wells Fargo and asking what was going on. And, I didn't know whether we wanted to continue paying them or so my husband just continues the business and we're still running it. And, we recently paid off those skidsters. And I just recently got an email saying that I owe $1,100 for property tax on the skidsters. I don't understand that.
Okay. Now, who did you get that notice from? By the way, who gave you the notice, meaning the taxing entity? Was it the city, the county? Was it the finance company? Who told you owe tax?
The finance company, which is Wells Fargo Financial Services.
So they say that even though they acknowledge you paid off the loan, right?
Correct.
But they say now you owe, and what kind of tax are they calling it?
It's personal property tax. That's very normal.
Right, but I don't know why Wells Fargo, Mark, is collecting it. That's the part
that part I don't know, but I mean, it's definitely owed to somebody.
When you're in business, you pay. There is a business tax on stuff that you own, and that's probably what it is. Is that are these skidsters? Are they registered vehicles? Are they registered vehicles or not?
No, they said they could not give me a title or anything for them because they're pulled with the trailer.
Oh, okay. But where does Wells Fargo tell you to pay? I think what might have happened. I don't know why they're collecting it though. That's the part I don't understand. We can find it out. They're calling it an ownership tax, right?
Yeah, they said they called it a property tax.
Yeah. Have you heard of that, D? A property tax on Mark? Yeah. Have you heard of it being called a property tax?
Yeah, every store I've ever owned, I mean, we would pay personal property tax for, say, the displays or the inventory or whatever we had, the equipment.
Okay, and that's a state tax guide.
Well, no, in the case of my business, I also got these bills from the city of Denver. However, I've never received a personal property tax bill from a private entity like that.
Yeah, that's the part confusing.
It's really good to take a look at this letter because I'm wondering if they're seeking reimbursement for property tax they already paid.
Did you call anyone at Wells Fargo? We can call for you. Did you call?
I did. but I don't understand it because it's and I'm not being a little. I don't know. I don't want to sound bad by saying this, but he had such a strong accent that I could not understand anything he was saying.
Okay, we can make a call for you. Maybe I'll have Deputy D over here make a phone call. I don't know why they would be collecting it, but yes, there is a property tax. These guys that ran businesses in Denver will tell you that there's a property tax on equipment and inventory, and you pay it every single year. So that's part of your ownership, your ownership of this stuff for the business. It's a property tax. Now, why Wells Fargo, we don't know. But just to let you know, Marianne, there is a tax, okay? Where you pay it's another story. By the way, I need to ask you this. This is important. Did your husband have an LLC?
Wait.
Go ahead.
Wait.
What?
Did you lease or buy?
Did you?
We purchased them. We bought them.
So it wasn't a lease with $1 buyout, because then it would make sense.
I think it's a scam.
Well, do you think Wells Fargo's, or do you think somebody's collecting it in the name of Wells Fargo?
Yeah, if this guy couldn't speak English while trying to collect $1,100.
Yeah, what number did you call? Was it the number on the notice?
Yes.
You know what? The whole thing might be a scam.
No matter what, they're collateral on the loan. So, I mean, this makes sense to me. It makes sense.
But what makes sense, Mark, that Wells Fargo would collect it?
Yeah, because they have collateral on them. So if the city came after them for non-payment of it, just like a mortgage and property tax on your mortgage.
But now that it's paid for, though, it's paid for now.
Maybe they didn't know that.
Let's take a look at the letter and call that number.
Listen, Marianne, we're going to put you on hold. Axe, have her send us any notices she got. We'll have Deputy D look into it and figure it out. We do know that taxes are due. We don't know how they figured it or why they're collecting it. And as Dee said, maybe the whole damn letter is a scam along with a scam number. We don't know, but we'll look at it. So just wait for that, okay? 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And speaking of banks, what I was telling you about, and I'll continue later, but banks are not waiting for fraud before taking action, okay? They have algorithms supposedly and patterns that they watch on your bank account to decide if you're a risky customer. If they decide you're at risk or you put them at risk, they will close your account and they keep your money up to a year while they investigate. In some cases where they believe there is fraud, without a judge, without a jury, just by their opinion, you could possibly not get your money back until you take legal action where you literally are put in a position where you have to prove the negative, that it's not fraudulent. It's been ridiculous. Now listen to this. You can even get into trouble if you do business with someone who is questionable. So let's say you just did business and you were paid by someone, and that someone was risky. That someone is risky. The cooties rub off on you, and now they consider you risky. So they look at everything you deposit. They look at your check writing patterns. They look at the amounts you deposit. And if you go out of the normal routine, they flag your account. In some cases, it's done without any notice whatsoever. You just all of a sudden have no access to your money. Now, eventually, most people have gotten their money back, but they will not be able to bank with that bank. But it is absolutely, positively, totally at their discretion without any input from you. They can simply say that it looks fraudulent or it looks risky. They run what's called risk reviews, where internal systems detect activity outside of normal patterns. That's it. and without any warning or notification, they close the account, they freeze your funds. That can be devastating for a business, yet it's happening all over the country. Now, I believe something needs to be done about it because right now they get to do it and then you get to ask questions, but they're never held accountable for any of the damages. Your money could be frozen for a year. And it can be a lot of money. We've had some cases where people have had $100,000 in the bank that they could not get to because supposedly there were red flags. So banks, here's what the research says. It says banks expect customers to follow consistent transaction patterns. If it varies too much, maybe a sudden spike in a deposit or a sudden spike in a withdrawal or any kind of unusual business activity, they can trigger an immediate suspension and freeze of your account. I mean, I don't know what to do about it because where are you going to go if you got to go to a bank, right? Digital banking makes it a little easier. Okay, you can get your money back quicker, but these brick and mortar stores, it's hard to get to even find out what happened. It's not like they automatically send you a letter or call you and say, Mr. Martino, we suspect there might be something going on, so we're going to investigate. They just take action, and you're left to wonder what the hell happened. Like getting your car towed. You wonder, where the hell's my car? Most cars that are towed, police say they first call the police department and notify and say my car was stolen. And then they later find out it was towed. Well, with bank accounts, you get no notification whatsoever. And again, people, you need to contact your lawmakers because this needs to stop. It's dangerous and it gives banks way, way, way too much power. And it just has me frightened. It has me frightened. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver.
An iHeartRadio station.
Ryan Schuling mornings at 6. Dan Kaplis afternoons at 4. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we still have a delay on C470 with a closure, actually, westbound at Kipling for a crash. Ahead of that, up near Ken Carroll, was a rollover, serious injuries, and still looking at about a 2-mile backup, getting off at Kipling, heading north up to Bowles, then back to C470. And we got some jamming on 270. It looked like we had a road crew working near Vasquez on the eastbound side, but both directions right now are pretty heavy stop and go between.
All right, just Denver Regen. Don't you hate that?
5.
Now I got to check on you each time.
Yeah.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds,
thank you, sir.
You know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I don't think a week goes by I don't get emails about stem cell. They want to know, Tom, who do you recommend for genuine stem cell therapy where they extract stem cells from you and re-inject them? They do not ship in fluids. By the way, they do have some regenerative fluids they do ship in, but they mix them with your real stem cells, or they do PRP, or they do a combination of the two. They are the regenerative experts at denverregen.com. They've done marvelous things for me. They can do it for you. denverregen.com.
Awesome.
For May and June, okay?
Sounds good.
Say that again.
We're going to have movie dates for May and June, so I'm going to send that to her so you can book me on the studio if you like. During those days. Yeah, we're going to have the one in May will be at Southlands, and the one in June will be at the Parker AMC.
They get closed.
On Arapahoe.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Arapahoe. It's called the parking.
Yeah, it's the old Chinese theater.
Yeah, that one.
I wonder what the heck, man, with Cindy.
My friend works at a, not necessarily a shelter, but like a doggy daycare. And she just texted me saying, I hate my job, I want to quit. And I just responded with, oh, sucks, love mine.
Or is she like Bow Wow? Oh, what's that, Camp Bow Wow? No. Is she willing to say where she is or no?
Oh, she lives in Texas, so I went.
I can tell you that right now, okay?
Yeah, she left Colorado.
May 28th.
Okay, so May 28th.
Yeah, that's going to be at Southlands.
Southlands.
And Aurora.
Yep.
And then June 25th will be at the Arapahoe Crossings.
Okay. Well, right now I have Tuesday the 26th. I assume you don't want to come in on the 28th of
No,
May.
no.
So right now I have the May 26th. That's a Tuesday, or Wednesday the 27th. You want me to book you for one of those for the show?
Let's do the 26th.
The 26th?
Yeah, why don't you send me an email on
Right now I'm going to do that. I'm going to confirm that, so we have that.
I don't know if we're going to be eating before.
Well, what I wondered, Mark.
This is saying we got to be to that parking lot at 5.
That's why I wondered if we should go down there, park, and Uber to dinner.
Maybe.
I think
Uber,
that's what we do.
I don't know. I mean, we can look at that. I mean, anytime you got 1 million people there. I don't even see the, I'll have to find the address.
And then you said June 25th.
June 25th. That's the
Okay, we'll have to talk about that. June 25th. So want to plan on Tuesday the 23rd?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, I'll get you on that one too.
Okay.
And then you're set.
So we're set for the next 2 months anyway. And by the
Is
time
Stellar still good on the referral list, Pep?
Yep.
By the time you see me, I'll be 10 pounds lighter with a vest.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I got an email from Lifetime Fitness about they were selling them or something, and they were kind of promoting them.
The weighted vest?
Yeah, the weighted vests.
Interesting.
Oh, she can't. She said she can do 6'9" to 6'16", but can't do 6'10" to 6'20". So do you want me to ask Connie or
No,
Colleen?
6'9", the other funny one.
Might as well. At least get somebody on the books.
She can do it up till when? The 16th?
Uh-oh. Coming back.
6'9" to 6'16".
Has the lowest prices guaranteed.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. As I said, with banking, you're guilty, and then you have to prove yourself innocent. You can also call 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. So, speaking of banking, not only do they close your account, but they can also look to reverse any wires or any other payments you've made or freeze them. I don't know why, as I said, what happens is people find out, like I said, like their car's been towed. They're just like, uh-oh, here's what happened. And I've looked it up. And it's happening more and more and more. And the problem with it is that the government does nothing about it. There's nowhere to call. You're at the mercy of the bank. Now, obviously, it's called debanking, okay? Now, people used to think it was done for political reasons, okay? Because some of and really, for a while, it did look that way years ago, only a few years ago. Debanking was done for a lot of nonprofit and a lot of conservative organizations. Let's just face it. They had problems with their accounts and they thought it was the woke culture taking revenge. But now it's happening with individuals. It doesn't seem to be politically motivated, but individuals are finding out they do not have access to their money. Now, what the Consumer Finance Protection Bureau says is you have to contact the bank immediately if you are restricted at all. And you must ask them specifically, is my bank account closed or is it simply suspended? Where do I go from here? You ask when and how will my funds be returned, and get a case number. Okay. Now, there are agencies that will look into this, but there are so many of them. It's not like they're going to hold your hand. Make a written demand for your money. What you need to do on that letter, you need to put your account number, the case number if you got it, the amount of money you had in the bank, and a formal release for immediate funds, an immediate release of funds. That's what you demand. Immediate release of funds. You give them 7 to 10 days. After that, it's unreasonable. You can ask for a check, wire, or transfer to another bank. But here's the rub. Sometimes when you get a bank closing you, another bank won't take you. Think about this. I mean, this is something right now. I'm hoping you're listening to this thing. Oh, wow, that never happened to me. I don't have to worry about it. I hope you don't. Okay. But this is something that's starting out relatively small. It started with political organizations. Then it went to some other businesses. Now it's hitting individuals. In fact, Deputy D reminded me, D, we had a call not long ago. How much money did he have? And it was just frozen like that.
Yeah. This guy from Boulder called us because he was about to buy a house.
Yeah.
Contract.
He could not do it.
He was about to close the following week. He went to the bank to get his $100,000 verified.
That's right.
Provide a letter to the closing company. And the bank says, oh, no, this was a suspicious wire from your sister. I
know it.
And they froze his money. They wouldn't give it back to him. The guy was going to lose his earnest money deposit, for God's sakes.
Now, there is a Colorado Division of Banking, and there's also the Controller of Currency for national banks, for state banks, Colorado Division of Banking. And then you need to file complaints with them. The Consumer Financial Protection Bureau has pretty much been gutted, but they do take complaints. But that Trump has gutted that agency pretty much because really there were mixed feelings on what they were doing and if they were truly serving the public. But you go to the Consumer Finance Protection Bureau, the Office of the Controller of the Currency for National Banks, or the state banking regulator like the Colorado Division of Banking. Here is what they look for. What they call suspected or scam activity. Large or unusual deposits or withdrawals. Third-party deposits where you, if you deposit someone else's check. And here's the thing. Your reputation gets judged by who you do business with. So if you take a check, as I said, from someone and deposit it, and that someone is under suspicion, you will be under suspicion. Think about that. Now, some people have actually gone to small claims court and gotten their money back if it's under $7,500. And then they say, if you get an attorney and file a lawsuit, you almost immediately get your money. Okay. Now they might still investigate, but you immediately get your money. Now, some people say banks, big banking chains doing this, keeping your money. During that time, you're not making interest. You're not making any money. Do you realize how many millions and millions and millions of dollars banks are making on this? Think about that. Under the guise of they want to stop money laundering, okay? Stop money laundering. So this is important. Banks have broad, I'm going to recap it, broad discretion to close your accounts at any time. And get this, there is something called a cross-collateralization agreement that you sign when you have more than one account with a bank. And it says that what they do to one account, they can do to all accounts. Or if one account owes money, they can go into the next account. So they can close and freeze all of your accounts, not just the one under suspicion. They do not have a right to take your money for good, but they could take up to 1 year. In some cases, people have lost their money permanently until they're still fighting it right now to get their money back. But think about it. They just say, that's all they have to do. It's illegal or it's fraudulent or we suspect it is. And they can just shut you down. I don't know. It scares the hell out of me, but I don't know what the alternative is. I really don't. What if you go to your bank one day and you're going to go on a trip? Yeah, you got a big problem. Mel, you have a question about an LLC. Go ahead. What's going on, Mel?
Yeah, got a real question. Is a relative is using my house and created a Colorado LLC. My question to you, is my property under duress if someone sues him?
Well, you know what? Hold on, because I want to get details for you, okay? And I'll come right back to you, Mel. You're first in line right after this.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we still have a delay on C470 with a closure, actually, westbound at Kipling for a crash. Ahead of that up near Ken Carroll was a rollover, serious injuries, and still looking at about a 2-mile backup, getting off at Kipling, heading north up to Bowles, then back to C470. And we got some jamming on 270. It looked like we had a road crew working near Vasquez on the eastbound side, but both directions right now are pretty heavy stop and go between I-70 and I-76. Might want to stick with I-70 and I-25 to work around that delay. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of the Billy before Billy Graham, Billy Sunday. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, when you go to a company that sells one product, guess what they're going to recommend? One product. Gravina's has 50 lines of windows, so you're bound to find one for you, and it's not going to be just one product line. They have 50 of them, and they have multiple lines of siding and doors. If you want to beautify your house, make it energy efficient and low to no maintenance, you want a company that's been around for 65 years, 950 West Evans, Gravinas.com, 303 Gravina.
Very nice.
2 days from now, the countdown is on. It's going to be at the AMC 24, April 30th. That's this Thursday, 6:45 p.m. The Baby Boomer Dilemma. I'm going to give you the website to go check out the trailer, but it's a free educational movie event. It's all about retirement. It's all about 401ks, IRAs, pensions, annuities, Social Security, long-term care. It's a great movie. It's a Hollywood-style movie. Popcorn drinks are included. Get signed up now. Suzanne and I are going to be out there. Go to mymoneymovie.com. Go there right now. Get signed up. Limited seating. mymoneymovie.com.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome.
I just didn't want to double finger the thing again.
I wonder if Sean and Dave could maybe come over at 3:30. We could get to the Brit Pub by 4:30.
That'd be a much better idea.
Have an hour, 45 minutes to eat, and then have time to park.
Uh-oh.
So January 29th, 44.
Dave,
It's the craziest.
any chance? I'm just going to ask Dave.
Oh.
Any chance y'all can be at our house by 3:30? They are recommending getting to parking lot.
And hers is the 25th, 46.
I'm sorry?
46.
1946.
April 25th, yeah. It's making me do all this shit again. This fucking shit ain't cheap by any stretch.
That's great. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put you on a brief hold just to listen to the punchline.
All right, so Tom, we're going to be gone the 9th through like the 21st, so you know.
Okay, just put it on the calendar.
Are you driving to Alaska?
Good luck.
Yes, we are driving to Alaska.
No, they're not.
Seems like a pretty.
Are you really?
Trip.
Yes, we're driving to Alaska.
No,
And then, right after there, we're driving to Hawaii.
Sure.
Put it on a barge.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Make sure to film that. I think Tesla would like to see that.
Tesla would pay me big bucks if I could pull that off.
No kidding.
You said it was through the 20th.
Yeah,
So why are you saying the 26th?
I didn't say the 26th.
Pardon me.
Said the 21st. What is the 21st? What day is it?
Sunday.
Oh, I hate to even hit this because this is... You pay and you're done.
You guys shopping retirement communities?
Yeah, we're going to drop my parents off in Anchorage.
Your parents?
Call it a day.
I thought you guys had already tripped the minimum.
I've been telling them we'd take them on an Alaskan
yes,
deal
Tommy.
forever.
No, it's
No, that
Adam.
was me,
Oh.
Adam. Can you check the referral list? I had a caller saying it's down, but it seems to be working for me.
Oh, for the love of Pete. we're
Working
coming
just
back.
fine.
Okay, I thought so.
They might be typing it in wrong.
The problem is on your end.
Okay, yeah, the Richards will be there.
Here we go.
The Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Let's talk. Let's see what's going on with you, Mel. You have a question about an LLC. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a relative supposedly moving to Colorado. He's out of state, using my property, let me just say it this way, using my house as a mail stop until he gets here. If someone were to sue him under the LLC, is my property in jeopardy?
No. If he has an LLC and he simply uses that as an address, there's nothing there. So you're not at risk because, first of all, the LLC is the LLC. And if anybody goes after the LLC, they only get what the LLC owns. And then even if they went after him personally, they can't get your house. But he's not on your deed or anything, is he?
No.
No, all he's doing is using it as a mail drop. The only challenge, the only challenge you could possibly have, and I'm just saying this is between you and your relative. Let's say if he claims that's his residence now, he says, "Hey, Mel, I need a place to stay." And you say, well, you can't stay there. And he gets inside and says, well, you got to evict me. I mean, that's the extreme, because once they use it as an address and they actually receive stuff there, you're in danger of them calling it a residency. And then you'd have to go through an eviction process to get rid of them. That's the only risk you're at, but they're not going to be able to keep your house. So what I would do if I were you is get something in writing that clearly acknowledges this is not my residence. I am not claiming residency. I am only using it for a mail drop. Something like that. Correct. Or that's just, but is this relative your brother or cousin or what?
Yeah. Brother.
Okay. So if it's your brother, do you have any kind of qualms at all? Do you think he would ever pull something like that? Like try to stay there?
No, I doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah, you may just want to get a disclaimer for him to sign saying that he is not living there, it's not his residence, and he's simply using it as a mail drop. That's just my impression, because otherwise you could end up with trying to evict him. Okay, Mel, thanks. Joe, what's going on with you with Key Bank? Joe?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, but we're going into a break. Yes, we're going into a break right now, and I'd love for you to hold, or we can call you right back. If you have an issue with a bank, I want to hear about it. I hope we can help you, so hang on. I'm Tom Martino. We have a lot more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Get your calls in 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
Cooper!
Okay, who is doing
my son.
Semi-accurate.
I think you have a 2-minute live today.
Who does?
You do.
Okay.
I think.
Do it.
Well, I'll just have Jordan do it with me.
It.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. That's all good with Joe. And also, if it's at 12:15, I want to be sure Jordan knows her pretty quick. Let's see her at 4.
You should be coming. You should be coming in. I mean, call in.
Oh, he is.
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang?
Is that Jordan?
Oh, is this Jordan? Are you going to be on the phone for this whole freaking thing? Oh, my gosh. Oh, forgot. You know the brain cancer that's going to cause being on your cell phone.
Okay, done.
So
Jesus.
sorry.
Now I just got to get airfare.
Tell us if you smell toasted. Any
Become the banker. It's at 12:15.
Hang on, brother.
Did it go in?
I'm sorry to imply that being on hold that long is going to give Jordan
I'm ready to go
cancer.
then. You're ready to go, yeah. Baby. Okay, so we'll see you Thursday. Okay? Yep. Ask Jordan about the Become the Banker, because I think that could tie into what Tom is talking about. Okay? Become the banker. You can become your own banker.
Hey, Jordan, it's Suze. How are
Borrow
you?
your own money from your life insurance. You got to eat some veal,
I'm doing
baby.
good. Hey, listen, you have a 2-minute live with Mark coming up on this first break at 12:15, okay?
All right. Later, Gator. Take care.
That's correct, and I will also let...
I leave the water.
We have you've met our main call screener, Axe, right?
Refrigerator. We'll see you Thursday, Mark. Bye. Bye. Thank you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No. I'll just let him know you're on, okay? Okay, so just hang tight with us. Thank you.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out, or I'll tell you the same.
Hey, we have a really major band playing Meat Fest this year.
Oh, who is it?
I forgot her name, but she's one of the headliners at the Outlaw Country Cruise every year.
Cool.
And they get paid like tens of thousands of dollars for their concerts, and the entire band is coming, setting up at Meat Fest at the house. Yeah, right there at the house.
Nice, man.
So consider taking Uber and staying late. Steve and Kimberly have been friends with the lead singer for years because they go on the Outlaw Country Cruise all the time.
See if they can get Metallica.
I was hoping for Van Halen.
Boo.
Yeah, AC/DC?
What? AC/DC.
Get Skinnered.
Is it?
Yeah, any band with more dead members is big.
Is it Lucinda Williams?
Yes. How did you know?
Google.
Because it says she'll be playing Meat Fest.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. They'll probably have like T-shirts about it and everything.
Hey, Dragon, howdy.
Hi.
I have Jordan on line 6 for the show.
Okay.
Keanu. I'm just in here letting
where'd Axe go?
I'm just letting Axe know when he walks in. This will be a little bit new to him. Hey, Axe. Today,
you're in trouble.
Usually, Joe Keanu leaves
Shocked
at
that
noon.
Sue's
and Jordan
figured it
comes
out.
in. Jordan is by phone, so he's on line 6, and Dragon will worry about potting him up when necessary. But I just want you to know he'll be hanging out on 6. Right. Maybe every 2 or 3 breaks, just check in on him, see how he's doing, make sure he's all good. He called right at noon. So, all right, coolio.
Thank you.
Mark, does Walmart want to submit a sponsorship offer to us?
No.
They're missing out on opportunity, man.
For what?
For
I know.
Fest.
I know.
I mean, we had a beer company bring in many dozens of cases of beer to sponsor Meat Fest.
Yes, but it was near beer.
Near beer what? Lucinda Williams.
Suze, I can't believe you figured it out just like that.
She said it was easy.
Why was it easy?
Freaking detective. How do you think
You just look up Meat Fest.
I'm a total detective. It's just, let me see.
I know what I'm bringing this year. Beaners and wieners.
Nice.
When is it, by the way?
That's pretty cool that you got her for the...
Yeah. Her whole band is coming. They're actually setting up their equipment.
Cool. I'm going to get a shirt that says I'm with the band.
What happened?
Meat Fest sounds super gay. Like
So,
showing their meat to each other.
So, Mark,
What's
to
the-
answer your
what was
question,
it?
it's on the
Meat
Saturday
swing? What was the-
of the weekend formerly known as Labor Day
You
weekend.
might know. Shannon, what's
Got it.
the...
Oh, Meat Fest. We're so there.
So Meat Fest weekend.
Did you go last year?
I did not go last
Are you going this year?
Yeah.
What was it? The
Why didn't you go
Meat
last year?
Fest. They were talking about Meat Fest, and I said that sounds super gay.
Yes.
Like a bunch of dudes.
No invite?
No invite, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's
He's
an
already
oversight
said,
that's
yeah.
going to be corrected this year.
D just said no invite this year either.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no. it's
Damn,
not
that was
additional.
fucking cold,
But our
brother.
guests can
forgot
invite
about
their
it.
own
Isn't it
guests. You know what I mean? So...
Just make sure you guys know
Let's
it's
have Addie get
invitation
married
only.
that day. Let's invite Addie's wedding party.
Damn, I can't believe that shit. He just dogs you,
Where's
Jack.
the cake?
Oh, my God.
He's like, find your own invite.
That's right. I know Tom, so I can get in.
No, he said guests can invite their own guests with them.
Yeah, as long as they're very interesting people.
You walking funny? Too?
Oh.
Oh, that leaves you out.
Leaves out Mark.
Nick?
Yeah, you're right. It was San Fran. Is the place where they celebrate the big gay crap, the big gay thing I was talking about.
Yeah, Fremont Street, I think, is the one that...
Las Vegas, yeah.
Although I did attend a clothing optional Chris Isaacs concert there.
I'm sorry, clothing optional?
Clothing
I still
optional.
have the ticket somewhere. I got to find that because it was...
Okay, Meat Fest
Poor
is clothing
Axe.
mandatory.
Oh, it's clothing is mandatory for
Yeah.
the Meat Fest?
Yes. Except for summer snow.
Summer shady.
Summer Snow can wear what she wants or doesn't want.
That's right. What is it, like a contract?
Dear.
Pag Show, tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW. Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. This is where we solve problems and answer questions, take complaints. As I've been doing 50 years, but in Denver, 45 years. Actually, it's been a little more than 50 years. 45 years in Denver, fighting for you. And a lot of that time, I've had Major Marc Mager. He is at the mothership right now. Major Marc Mager, what's going on in your world, sir?
Oh, same old, to be quite honest. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, staring at Dragon in that big beard he's got. By the way, Suzanne's in studio with me. Deputy Scott is sitting over here twiddling his thumbs, getting ready to get on a case. We just need a good call to come in. A bad contractor, a bad dentist, you name it. 303 Martino. Get those calls in right now. 303 Martino.
And you have a guest as well.
Yeah, we do. Well, Joe just left, but joining us by phone, Jordan Chiano. We will bring him up here in a little bit, and we're going to be talking about a free movie event coming up this Thursday at the AMC 24 in Highlands Ranch, The Baby Boomer Dilemma. In fact, you can watch the trailer right now. Go to mymoneymovie.com, but it's all about retirement. It's all about long-term care. It's all about annuities, Social Security. It's like a Hollywood-style movie, Tom.
All right, let's go to Joe on the back. He wants to talk about Key Bank. Joe, what's going on with you?
Oh, man, have I got a story for you, Tom. And I wanted to reach out to you because I found your talk on banks so important because people have no understanding that so many of these banks have turned into a den of thieves.
Oh, my God. It's
amazing.
It's amazing what they're doing right now. I have a list of the ones that are doing the most debanking. So what's going on with you and Key Bank?
Well, I have 7 companies, okay? One of which, for example, is a manufacturing company. We make specialized custom products for the Department of Energy to bury nuclear waste. It's not high volume, it's very low volume, but it's very profitable.
Okay.
And I've been doing that since 2006. And I even did a crowdfunding, raised $800,000 from 1,500 shareholders, went through the whole SEC, bad actors check and investigation and all that stuff. Okay?
Yeah.
And I had 10 different accounts at Key Bank for my businesses.
All right.
Okay? Opened the first one in 2009. Okay.
Yeah.
And they even gave me a $15,000 credit card and a $30,000 credit line at the time, and never had a problem with it. Never. What? Not a late payment, not a bounce check, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. And in our manufacturing operation with this spring we did was for flood control barriers, and we were getting ready to launch those around the globe, okay? And so I had a guy who happened to be an attorney in Abu Dhabi who said, I've got somebody that I was talking to at a meeting. Would you like to talk to them about your flood control barriers for their construction projects? And I said yes. And so I worked out a deal to do a takeoff for them. And they said, okay, we'll send you a check. And so I get a check from Minneapolis from a multi-generational construction company. Okay? So I take this check over to the bank and I say, I'd like you to verify it. And they say, oh, we can't do that. I says, what do you mean? I'd like you to verify it before I put it in for deposit. Otherwise, I'll put it in for collection. And she says, oh, no, we can't do that. You have to do it. So I walked right over to the chair in the lobby and called the bank and had a very nice chat with a young lady at this Minnesota bank. And she says, oh, yeah, this is a multi-generational construction company. And this looks fine. And then she says, oh, one last thing. Let me check one more thing. And I said, what's that? He says, what's the sequence number for this check? I gave it to her. And she says, oh, yeah, it fits right into their sequence of checks. Okay, go ahead and deposit it. So I deposited it, right?
Okay.
Didn't think anything about it until about 6 days later, I got a call from the guy in Abu Dhabi saying, and the check was for more than it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be for $2,900, and they sent it for $9,900 or something. I don't remember the exact number at the moment. But so he said, if you want to return it, that's fine. And he gave me bank wire instructions.
So how much was the total? Hold on a sec, Joe. How much was the total check for? How much?
97 or 9,900. I just don't remember.
Okay, let's just say about 9,700. So what? Then you deposited it, and somebody said it was too much. Wouldn't you have known if it was too much?
Yeah, I notified the attorney that they sent me too much money. It was supposed to be for $2,300 or something.
Okay, all right.
And so he said, well, I'll go out to their job site and talk to them. And so he called me back and said, they said, fine, if you want to send the money back, send it to this Wells Fargo.
But you're the one that contacted them. You're the one that contacted them and said it was only supposed to be $2,300.
Correct.
Okay, so you sent the balance. Okay. They told you. Who told you where to put the balance?
The construction company in Abu Dhabi gave the bank wire instructions to my attorney.
Okay.
To return it. And
is that where your customer is located?
No, they're located in Minnesota, apparently.
Then didn't it raise a red flag that you got
from Minnesota?
But didn't it raise a red flag that you got the check from, what did he call it? Abu Dhabi.
I think.
Abu Dhabi?
Yeah, Abu Dhabi. And I think I know where this is going because this is an ancient scam that somebody first tried on me back in the 90s.
I know
it. When you check for too much, they ask you to wire them the refund.
Yeah, and the check's bad.
Then a month later, the check bounces.
Right.
Is this what happened with you?
Well, no, because I did call the bank right before I deposited it. Otherwise, I'd have put it in for collection.
I understand that, but calling the bank doesn't verify the check. All it does is says that they have enough money and that the check number seems to be right, but they don't know if that check's going to clear.
It's okay. So I sent to Wells Fargo this $5,000 to them because I didn't send the whole amount of 23 of the difference. There was $1,200 left that I could have sent to them, but I just sent $5,000 to Wells Fargo, for them. And then I never heard from the bank that there was any problem with this check. It cleared. It cleared the next day, Tom.
No, it did not clear the next day. I understand.
Yeah,
there's a misunderstanding of how checks work, and they don't clear. You're given what's called provisional credit, but I don't want to debate that right now. So they gave you provisional credit. Right. You had the impression it cleared. So then what happened?
So then nothing happened until December. This was in October. Okay, this is like the first week in October. And so in December, I go to the bank account on the web, and I can't log in. Okay? So I call the bank, and they said, well, we don't know why you can't get into your account. And I said, I can't get into any of the accounts. Yeah. And they said, well, you'll have to go over and talk to your branch manager because we don't know what the problem is. So I go over to the branch manager, and he says, oh, well, they put a restriction on it. And he says, there's a problem with this check back in October. And I said, oh, okay, what's the problem? And so he says, well, it turns out that this check was fraudulent from the Minnesota bank.
Right.
Told you.
Okay.
Right.
The company was a valid company, and the check had cleared. Okay. I mean, they had never debited my account back for any of the money or anything.
Yeah.
Or credited it back to themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to the branch manager, and he says, well, if you'll sign this affidavit, I'll make sure that they get your account turned back on. And at the time, I had knee replacement surgery. I was taking some drugs and stuff. And I said, number one, because I'm 78 years old, I have a little tremor in my hands. And he wanted me to fill out this 1.5 or 2-page form and sign it. And it was like 4:30 in the afternoon. And I said, I'm going to take this home and think about it, and I'll bring it back to you tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah, so what happened?
I went home and I looked at this thing, and so I wrote him a 10-page description of everything that had happened with this check. Right. I mean, it's by Exhibit A.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, get to the point, bro. We got to get to the story.
Okay, the story is they refused to turn on the account once I gave them this signed affidavit. Well, then I said to him, well, why not? And he says, well, because we're liable for the $9,000. I says, I don't believe it. Show me a document showing me that you paid $9,000 to the Minnesota bank.
Yeah.
And they never gave me any documents of any kind.
So where does it stand today, Joe?
And
Where,
so finally,
Joe, where does it stand today right now? Where does it stand?
Okay, where it stands is I'm preparing. I've hired a paralegal, and I'm preparing to go visit a couple of law firms. And one of the things I have found out, this is what you really would want to know, is that if you're over 70 years old, which I am, I'm 78.
Go ahead,
I'm a service disabled veteran. Okay? And so I found out that in that law, they can't debank you if they haven't notified you within 24 hours.
Okay, hold on. I got to take a break. Joe, I got to take a break. I don't know where the story's going. It is a nightmare. I'll come back to you, but I do have to take this break. Absolutely, positively. So hang on. We got more coming up.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
EuroPlumbingColorado.com. The lowest prices guaranteed for any plumbing job. Water heaters, just $14.99 fully installed. And we're talking Rheem, with 6-year warranties. They can repipe your whole house with PEX piping, the forever plumbing. Never have to worry about freezing again or pinhole leaks. Euro Plumbing Colorado, whatever you need, they can do it. And they do it for the lowest price. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Jordan Keanu, we have an event coming up real quick, 2 days from now, 6:30, or actually 6:45 p.m. at the AMC Highlands Ranch 24. Tell people what they should expect from this movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma.
Yes, Mark, we're going to be talking about what is coming up on the horizon. Social Security has been a topic for many retirees. Where is the money going to be when you retire? And are you going to expect it to keep on funding you through your retirement years? So the Baby Boomer Dilemma movie is a documentary. It'll talk about the current issues we see with Social Security for retirees, long-term care, and how to build your own private pension, your own privatized Social Security for the rest of your life. That is what you'll learn at this movie this Thursday at 6:45 p.m.
I love every bit of it. In fact, if you haven't seen the movie, you really should join us. Suzanne and I are going to be out there. It's 100% free. The popcorn's paid for. Just the whole bit. You can get a drink, whatever you really want. But you're going to like the movie. Any questions you have, we're going to be there to do a little Q&A beforehand. And it's just a good movie. It's a good time if you're a baby boomer. And whether you're in retirement now and have been thinking about getting a guaranteed check for the rest of your life, converting some of that IRA into a guaranteed check that you can outlive, and you have questions about long-term benefits, this is a place for you, and it's completely free this Thursday, 6:45 p.m., AMC Highlands Ranch. Go to mymoneymovie.com. Go there, get signed up right now. mymoneymovie.com. You can watch the trailer as well. mymoneymovie.com.
Hi, folks. Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements.
Year one, it just turns off, or it makes this awful sound. So I was like, oh. We're done with that 120 live.
Yes, but he's still he's the guest, right?
I don't.
Are we keeping Jordan on the phone?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I think, yeah. Okay. Because Joe was here. And they normally swap off about halfway through.
Yeah, a long one, too.
Then Michael, a text message.
Dollar, did you get to talk to my future son-in-law at all?
Oh, yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
What'd you think of him?
Oh, I met him. Well, I met him at Thanksgiving.
You met him at Thanksgiving, that's right.
I might have even met him the year before.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, no, he's a great guy.
Yeah, like him a lot. I like saying my future son-in-law.
Right.
I try to get that out there anytime I can. Did I hear a toilet flush?
I think so.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
That would be weird.
If you know what I mean.
This guy was baked for sure, but man, he really lost a lot of money. This is going to be bad news for him too, because there's not much you can do about it.
Bad news for who?
This guy, man, the guy
Joe.
that just got ripped off. There's no
Okay.
special. He doesn't have a special protection either. Being over 70, I don't know what he's talking about.
Erie Advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Okay, by the way, there is no special protection for debanking for people over 70. I don't want to debate that right now because I'm sure Joe believes he has special protection. He does not. Debanking can happen at the bank's discretion. Here's a bigger problem. He just lost a lot of money. Presumably, this $9,700 was taken back out of his account, and also the $5,000 he sent to Abu Dhabi is gone, right? So you're out a lot of money. By the way, that $9,700, you were really only owed $2,300 of that, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you're out.
Correct.
Did you send product already to this customer?
Not yet, okay, because I could never reach this construction company. It turns out that they closed down from September until spring. And so I couldn't reach them.
Did they really? Let me ask you this. Did they really put the order in, or was it someone posing as them?
I can't answer that correctly because I don't know. I was never in Abu Dhabi to meet with them, okay?
Yeah, I think you got scammed.
Project.
I think you got scammed.
It could be. It could be. And I thought about that. And part of my problem was I created a private credit facility for $200,000 for that company that I launched. And I needed to make payments on those 15 different investors in that private credit facility. And suddenly I couldn't access my own account to do it.
Right. Is it still, are your accounts, how many accounts were frozen, Joe? How many of your accounts were frozen?
10.
10. Are they still frozen?
Yes.
How long have they been frozen?
Let me say this. Since December 14th. That was the first notice that I ever received from this October transaction.
How much money is in those accounts altogether?
Oh, probably about $10,000 to $15,000, somewhere in there. But that's not the issue, Tom. Here's the issue. Well, it wouldn't be that much. It's probably $5,000 to $7,000. So anyway, I went to the bank just before Christmas Eve, and I said, look, I can't deal with this. I need my accounts turned back on. I said, I don't have enough cash because we don't do any sales in December right this minute.
What did they say?
Give you $9,000 that you claim. And I said, what I would like you to do is increase my $30,000 credit line to $9,000 to $39,000, and I'll pay the damn thing.
Yeah.
I just need my bank accounts back operating.
Right.
And they said, no way. Okay? So I said, fine. And I left the bank because, it was Christmas time.
So anyway, what are you calling us about today? Joe, it's terrible what you've been through.
It is. And I want you to understand that I wanted to let people know what you're saying is so true.
Absolutely.
And that they only have one. If they only have one bank account, they're brain dead. They better get 2 or 3. I use 4 personal different checking accounts with 4 different banks. I have my Social Security go to one, my veterans benefits go to another, and people should not trust their banks.
You're right.
Try to steal it.
You're right, Joe. You're right.
And that.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling. I swear to God, I wish more and more people would do that. They have to. And by the way, you have to have more than one account in different banks. If they're all with the same bank, they can take the same action. But I'm going to tell you some of the banking scams going on right now. Okay, this is really important. There is one where it really burns companies. Okay, I know personally 3 people this has affected. One company sold baked goods, right? So they were owed a lot of money, okay, for baked goods, $200,000. Someone contacted the vendor that owed the 200 grand and said, deposit the money in my new account. And the business that sold the baked goods, okay, never got paid because somebody intercepted their email and sent a bogus email to the customer saying, send your money to this account. So the customer paid the wrong account. So whose fault is that? Is it the customer because they paid the wrong account? Or is it the people who sold the goods for not minding their email? Whatever it is, that's one common scam going on. If you're in business and you have accounts receivable, it's very possible that your customers will get a call to pay a bogus account. It's important that you establish with your vendors one contact where they for payment, and that you have an expression or a phrase or a password, because more and more of this is going on. Think about that. These people were owed $200,000 and the money was never paid to them, but the customer said, we paid, here's the canceled check. But the check went into the wrong account. And you heard this guy. He had a bad check, and that's the overpayment scam. That's the other scam. They send too much money and ask you to wire back the difference. That's always a scam. Always. What you tell them to do is you tell them to stop payment on the check if that's the case, because too much fraud is going on right now in the banking industry. And what happens? Your bank account gets shut down for questionable activity, and you're victimized twice. And that was living proof with Key Bank. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Water Pros get you the best water systems at the lowest prices, guaranteed. If you want reverse osmosis at the kitchen sink, by the way, it comes out of the same faucet. You don't even need a separate faucet anymore. It's all in one. It's tankless. It fits under the sink and feeds reverse osmosis water out of your regular faucet on demand. That's waterpros.net, $1,800 fully installed. But no matter what system you get, you'll get the best prices always at Water Pros. That's 303-862-5554.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human. Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, we're in good shape out here right now. We had a couple of earlier problems on 270 and C470. Those have been cleared up. 270 actually a little bit of slowing westbound heading up through Vasquez. Just appears to be some excess volume through that stretch. I-25 coming into downtown up around 6th and Colfax. A little sluggish there. We've got the construction on southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi with a backup in that area. Had an accident at Bowles and Federal as well. Foothills Drive looks good. We've had some rock scaling, but currently I-70 is open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, Gravina's has the greatest windows. They have the greatest selection of windows. We're talking 50 lines of windows. Here's what I want to tell you about Gravina's. They've been around so long and have such a cherished name, they've trademarked it. 950 West Evans, started by the grandfather, now being run by the grandson. So go to the Gravina's on 950 West Evans to find the trademarked name Gravina and the pristine products. We're talking energy efficient, low maintenance, and great value. That's 303 Gravina, 303 Gravina, or gravinas.com. You want direct from the factory for your steel building? Then you want greatwesternbuildings.com. Why do I say that? It's easy, because they are the factory in Grand Junction. So many of these salespeople lie about being from a factory, so you demand greatwesternbuildings.com. And by the way, they serve all 50 states, and they can do any kind of a building you want. And the steel guaranteed for life, and the finish is guaranteed for 40 years. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
We walked out of 2 movies this weekend.
You did?
Yeah. The first one we walked out in the first half hour. The second one we walked out in the last half hour.
Which one?
Yeah.
Bus Boys, Don't Waste Your Time, and then the Michael Jackson one, we left a half hour early.
What was wrong with the Michael Jackson one? I heard it sucked.
It just was a little boring. I mean, I doubt they'd even went past Thriller the way it was looking, but Mark was just like, let's go. This was a bit boring.
Well, the family paid for it, so of course they're going to make everything sound great.
Say that again?
The family paid for it, so of course they're going to make everything sound great, so they don't go into anything bad.
Yeah, they don't.
No.
So that's the problem.
I will say this. I do think Mike, well, I'm going to say this, and everybody's going to roll their eyes because of all of his alleged criminal stuff. He seemed like such a sweet animal lover. Like, really, he did. Like, just a sweet towards animals.
And kids.
That's what I was trying to avoid. If you're born on an airplane, you know, this baby that was born on a flight, what's their birth state? They born in the state that they departed from, the one they were going to, or I don't know. Anyway.
I don't know. That's interesting.
The one you were flying over?
The one you were flying over? They were flying over Texas.
A citizen of everywhere.
It just says Earth.
Where were you born?
Earth.
Oh, good to know, Sherry. Oh, we'll be on land for a couple days, eh, Mark?
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Michael's got a comment. I believe on debanking, something going on that is really under the radar right now, and it's atrocious. What's going on, Michael?
Yeah, hey, Tom, I just wanted to comment on what you were talking, you or whoever said that about invoices going that are fake, that are getting people to pay.
Yeah, what's happening is they're intercepting the transaction and somehow inserting themselves, and they tell your customer to send the money somewhere else.
That's right. And anyone who has purchased real estate in the last number of whatever years is aware that title companies constantly tell the buyer, only send money, especially if you're wiring money, only wire it to where we're telling you to wire it and know that it's us. Because that information is being intercepted and people are paying their earnest money, thousands of dollars, to the wrong to the scammers.
I don't know how it's becoming so ubiquitous. Like how do they hack into these accounts and how are they believable? I mean, can you imagine you owe $200,000 to a company and that company writes to you and says, we got a new bank account, send the money here. Don't you think you would at least check it by phone? They sent the money to a brand new account and the scammer was in Nigeria. And that was it. So now the buyer or the customer says, we paid the bill. And the seller says, no, you didn't. We never got paid. So who's at fault in that situation? I mean, really, who's at fault? What do you think, Mike?
Just the scammer.
I mean,
well,
right.
The
but I mean, do you think the buyer still owes the money?
Yes.
Okay. What about?
It's not fair. There is no justice, but yes, I mean, they haven't paid the money.
Mark, what do you think? Remember we had this discussion before.
It depends on how it happens. Like if I allowed someone to hack into my email, then maybe I would be the one holding the bag.
But what do you mean allowed them to hack into? What does that mean?
Well, I have a crappy password or I let someone figure out my password.
Like lacks security. Like lacks security on the part of one of the parties.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, this gets crazy. But Michael, you're right. There have been a lot of real estate transactions where the money went to the wrong place. There's got to be a more secure way of doing it but first of all, just email alone. People don't know how to check out headers. They don't know if they get a real email. Mm-hmm. I mean, there was one guy one time impersonating my email. He had something about Troubleshooter in it, but it was at gmail.com and it wasn't me. But the person insisted they got an email from me. It's easy to impersonate an email. And if people don't know how to read a heading, then they don't know, they don't know it's phony. But I think everything, even phones, by the way, thanks for calling, Mike, even phones are going to be suspect because of AI. Can you imagine?
Well, they can be spoofed, too. You can spoof. I mean, I get spam calls,
the
spoof numbers all the time.
So it's becoming a very scary world when it comes to digital and electronic communication because somebody can pose as you and go in and make your life miserable. I said this one time. What happens, especially with a cryptocurrency? Mm-hmm. What happens if one day your crypto wallet's gone? Who are you going to argue with? I mean, they say, no, that's not going to happen. It's super encrypted and it's safe. But how do you know? How do you know? I mean, there are some people now keeping their crypto. I don't know how they do it. I'm not an expert on crypto and I don't pretend to be. But how do they keep it on a thumb drive? They keep something on a thumb drive that is their cryptocurrency, and that's the only place it's acceptable. It's accessed, assessed. So, or accessed is what I want to say. Accessed on a thumb drive. Does anyone know how that works with crypto? How do you take the cryptocurrency you have and somehow they put the ID on a thumb drive? So it's airlocked, obviously, because it's not plugged into a computer. Again, as technology becomes more sophisticated, so do crooks. But right now, I think one of the biggest threats to the common person is this debanking, because you're at the mercy. I mean, especially older people. I am sure that guy that called who's 78. Listen, I'm 72. I have room to talk, right? I mean, we're all getting older. Nobody's getting younger. But so it's more and more difficult to figure out if you're being scammed or not. It really is. If you don't keep up on it, you can really be scammed. So I'm asking you, what are you doing? What you should be doing is helping your older relatives to make sure they're not being scammed. Right now, they could be scammed out of money and you don't even know it. I know banks now, one of the good things banks are doing, if they notice seniors pulling money out in big amounts, they are red flagging the transactions and asking what it's about. But you get some seniors who are really mad about that, saying it's none of your business. But there's got to be some safeguards. I'm telling you, there's got to be something we can do to protect people. If you have any suggestions, give me a call. Or if you have been debanked, give me a call. Because you heard this one guy, 10 of his accounts were frozen. What happens if your accounts are suddenly frozen? That's why you should spread your money around. You should never have more than 1 or 2 accounts with one institution, never more than 2. You should spread money around so you can get to money in case one debanks you. I'm Tom Martino. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Pretty quiet drive throughout the Denver Metro this afternoon. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds for the most part through downtown. Northbound I-25, some stop and go just after 6th Avenue and approaching Colfax. Pretty ordinary for a Tuesday afternoon. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. No complaints out west into the high country. Do watch out for intermittent holds on I-70 through the Veterans Memorial Tunnel for rock scaling. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Hey, get your AC completely refurbished for $39. I'm not kidding. They take a couple of hours. They take it apart. They spread it out, sometimes on your lawn or on a tarp. They clean every nook and cranny. They do the inside and outside unit of your AC to make sure it's in great shape. They add life. They add efficiency to your unit because dirt and debris are their number one killers. So get it done. FixMyHome.com. Book now. Just $39 for new customers. It's an unheard of price. 720-526-3939. If you've never had it done, get it done. You'll save money in the long run on maintenance. 720-526-3939.
All right, 2 days from now, this Thursday, check it out, 6:45 p.m., April 30th. It's going to be at the AMC Highlands Ranch 24. It's a free educational movie event all about retirement. We're going to be talking about annuities. We're going to be talking about IRAs, pensions, it can go away. We're going to be talking about your retirement. If you're a baby boomer, you're going to want to see this free movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma. I'm going to give you the address to go watch the trailer, and you can sign up. Check it out right now, mymoneymovie.com. Simple as that. Sign up now, mymoneymovie.com.
Hi, folks. Dan Cicchini.
Oh.
Consumer advocate Tom Martino. I personally negotiate your contract. BreakTheRandHomes.com with Remax Alliance 303-920-1622. At some point, you stop calling it pain and started calling it, that's just how I am. That's not okay. And weekday, you know that. I know that because I said the same thing about my neck. QC Connect changed everything. Their long-lasting regenerative treatment before my neck was full of mobility. I was genuinely stunned it worked that well. Meet the medical team at QC Connect. They're helping patients with knee, shoulder, hip, and lower back pain, from arthritis or injury, using your body's own natural ability to heal itself. No surgery, no hardware, no operating room, and no long recovery. Their patients are moving again, sleeping through the night, golfing, running, living the life they thought they left behind. And the science is real, the secrets are natural, and inflammation doesn't wait. The longer it sits, the more damage it does. So don't wait another day, call now. The first consultation costs you nothing. QC Connect, Clinic in Superior, Aurora, Highland Springs, and Colorado Springs. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. QC Connect, 303-900-8986. Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat. The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of us.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation. I've been leaving talkbacks every day. iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Gosh, you're loaded today. Dan Kaplan. I think you would be a great syndicate across the nation. Great commentator.
Thank you, my friend. You started by saying, Dan, you're loaded today. I was going to call my defamation lawyer.
I haven't drank a thing.
Tunes at 4 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW.
303 Martino, 303-627-8466. What's going on in your life? Okay, so the text says, Tom, you mentioned that you have a list of the banks doing most of the debanking. Here they are, okay? Now, these are not the only ones, but these are the top offenders. They're doing debanking practices, restricting accounts, and holding on to money for a very long time, making it very difficult for people to get their money back. These banks are often called too big to fail. Regulators found they restricted or denied services to certain customers or industries, and they apply extra scrutiny on certain types of companies and industries like crypto, firearms, oil and gas, tobacco. More and more of those bank accounts have been frozen or shut down. Crypto, firearms, oil and gas, and tobacco. Now, here are the banks that do it the most. J.P. Morgan Chase, Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, Capital One, PNC Bank, TD Bank, and BMO Bank. Banks are facing, by the way, massive penalties for not recognizing laundering. Do you know that banks get penalized if their bank is used for laundering? So that's why they're being so aggressive on trying to shut it down. In fact, they adopted a policy in the industry: when in doubt, shut it down. And they are blaming the government pressure, and it started mainly with the Biden administration. In fact, the Biden administration was so hell-bent on finding, I don't know why, on laundering money and finding people laundering money. They were really big on it. They started that BMO thing, is that what it's called? The beneficial ownership of something. I forget what it's called, but I don't think you have to do it anymore. But on every company you owned, you had a beneficial something owner. If you had a beneficial interest in a company, you had to state everyone who had a beneficial interest in the company. Remember, they also proposed submitting every transaction over $600 from every single bank account. Remember that? That was shut down as well. Anyway, big banks are more aggressive than small banks, just so you know. Online banks seem to be better and don't seem to be shutting down as many, okay? That's the way it is. It's called debanking. And by the way, that guy said people over 70 have special rights. They do not. Everybody can be subjected to this. Beware, spread your money around. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Your medication.
Let me get to my... Have you been reading about this Southern Poverty Center?
Oh God,
are they like really Poverty Law Center, Southern Poverty Law Center?
SPLC.
They've been doing a lot of bullshit, man.
They're funding KKK and Nazis.
I don't quite understand why they were funding them.
So that they would have a foe to fight and raise hundreds of millions of dollars. The demand for racism in the United States far exceeds its supply. So they were funding their own foes.
God almighty.
They raise hundreds of millions of dollars.
I know it. Yeah, Southern Poverty Law Center has really gotten a black eye, man.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Oh, it's beyond a black eye. This is a fatal event for them.
You think they'll never survive?
Well, 11 felony indictments so far? More coming?
You know, they're a liberal organization.
Yeah, they're a bunch of scumbags. Total scam. Total scam.
There's not one. It talks all about what they do, all the good stuff they're doing on AI.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing about their bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, they're suing hate groups. They bankrupt groups through civil lawsuits.
Mm-hmm.
They have hate maps. What do they classify as a hate group?
I think Turning Point was.
Yep, they thought they have some Catholic groups here as hate groups too.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if you don't agree with us, you're a hate group.
Yep.
many religious organizations.
Mm-hmm.
Not one liberal organization
Yeah, of course.
was labeled as a hate group. There's nothing here about their nothing, not one thing about it. God Almighty, you've completely, I'm going to tell you, overlooked. There's indictments, right?
Oh, yeah.
These assholes. See, this is where AI is bullshit. You're right to push on that, it says, but you need correction. It's often misleading the way it's described. It has not been indicted. No criminal charges have been filed.
What? Okay. This is preposterous.
I said they themselves funded hate groups. That claim is not credible. There's no evidence that they knowingly are funded the hate groups.
Vegan tacos.
No, that this AI is completely.
Think it's a little biased?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, right in front of me is the 14-page indictment.
I want to talk about this. This is where AI becomes woke.
Mm-hmm.
Are people going to be indicted, do you think?
Oh, yeah, that's coming. They indicted the organization. They're going to go after the individuals, too.
Can I get a first name? Kathy, look me up. Yeah, with Kathy.
So, yeah, I want you to have that handy if we talk about this. This is bullshit. God, it pisses me off. That's where AI pisses me off, where they won't give you shit on liberal organizations. They're totally biased.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely looks like a nice ship.
Is he talking to himself?
No.
Oh.
He's talking to me, I think.
Oh, okay.
Who?
I'm nobody.
Okay, right.
Yeah. He's probably taking someone else on that ship.
Southern
Poverty Law Center.
Poverty.
Mornings 6 to 10 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome. What's going on? This hour brought to you by John Fuller, our personal injury expert. You can call, get direct access, start your case immediately. If you like what John has to say, he'll answer all of your questions and get started immediately on your case. You can do it all by phone to get started. No need to get up and get out and get an appointment or anything like that. And then you get a cell phone. You can call or text anytime with questions on your case. That's personal service for personal injury to get back what you lost, to make you whole again. 303 597 4500, 597 4500. Callfuller.com. All right. So let's talk about whatever is on your mind. Let's go to our caller here. Let me just see where it is here. Okay, let's go to Kathy. What's happening? 303-713-TALK again. Kathy, what's going on?
Well, I'm having a little problem with a rental agency. I didn't move out when my lease was up, and they told me that when I talked to them and told them that I wasn't able to move, they told me they would raise my rent by $100. So I wrote the check out.
When was it? Tell me when your lease was up.
My lease was up July the 1st.
Okay, go ahead.
And I took my check for the amount that we had agreed on. And when I got there, he said, well, you're $50 short. And I said, I didn't see this. And he said, well, it's $50 more. And I said, well, we agreed on the only $100 raise. So anyway, as time went on, I did finally find another house to rent.
But hold on, Kathy. I don't want to gloss over that one right there. You said that they raised the rent $100. So when you went to pay and he demanded $150, did he take the $100? Did you continue paying only the extra $100, or did you go to the extra $150?
They accepted the check for the $100 over.
Yeah.
And I continued to pay them only the $100 over.
Okay. And
because
so,
that's what
but that's going to come back. I'll bet you that came back to haunt you. To continue with your story.
So then when I moved out,
When did you move out? When did you move out?
October the 10th.
This is last year.
And yes.
Okay.
And when I moved out, I returned the keys on the 10th of the month.
Now, why did you choose the 10th of the month and not the 1st of the month?
How do you move out of one house at the 10th of the 1st of the month?
Well, Kathy, all I mean is this. Are they going to charge you? Keep going. You're going to owe them for 10 days in October if it went from the 1st to the 1st, just so you know that.
Well, now they're charging me for the whole month.
Yes,
of
I know.
October.
Here's why. I'm going to tell you. I'm not telling you I agree, Kathy, but I need you to understand this under the law in Colorado. Here's what it is. When your written lease is up and you stay there, you continue on a month-to-month basis. Now, if the original lease required a 30 days notice, that would have been a 30 days notice from the beginning of the rent cycle. So if you stayed until October 10th, technically, there is a possibility you could owe the entire month of October. Is that all they're trying to collect, or are they also trying to collect that extra $50 a month?
They're trying to collect all of it.
I knew
And
it. I knew
they're
it. I knew it would
also-
come back to haunt you. So they're saying you owe for August, September, and October. You owe an extra $50 for those. No, for August and September, you owe an extra $50 each month, and for October, you owe the whole month.
Correct. And they held my deposit.
I think they can get away with it. How much did your deposit offset what you owed, or do you still owe money?
I still owe money.
How much?
Because there was a cleaning.
Okay, how much did they say you owed in rent?
$300.
Oh, okay. How much a month were you paying?
$2,600.
Well, hold on. You were paying $2,600 a month? Holy crap.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you were paying $2,600 a month, they are charging you $2,600 for October, right?
Correct.
And what else are they? And plus, they're charging you $100 for the other months, right? For $50 for August and $50 for September.
Correct.
Okay. So
then
go ahead.
Now, they held the $2,700 deposit that I made.
Right. I got you.
And some of it I agree with, because they have the because they said they had a cleaning fee, and the house was not totally perfectly clean, and I did not clean the kitchen when I moved out. But everything else was reasonably clean.
Okay, now
they did send me pictures.
How are they attempting? So right now they kept your $2,700, and they say you owe an additional $300. Is that right?
Correct.
So what do
Plus,
you need?
Now they're suing me. For now they're suing. Now they've turned it over to a collection agency.
Right.
For $1,700 and some dollars.
Because they got an attorney involved.
Well, I don't know if they did. I never heard from
Kathy,
an attorney.
I want to explain something to you, and I'm not telling you that I agree with this, but what they're saying is just because they accepted your check for August and September for that extra $100, that you still owed the extra $50 on each month. No matter what, they have a right to do that if they raised your rent. Now, unless you have something in writing saying that they only raised it by $100, if you don't have that in writing, then you may be out of luck. I'm not sure, by the way, are they allowed to? I'm not sure how much they're allowed to raise it by anyway to begin with. I think they are allowed to raise it $150 if you were paying that much money a month. So here's what I think. I think, and you may not want to hear this, that they're going to be able to get a judgment against you. I think they are. Now, are they willing to settle for anything?
I don't know. I haven't talked to them.
Oh, this is terrible. I feel so bad for you, Kathy. Go ahead. What were you going to say, Dave?
What do you think if maybe one of us calls this?
I was going to suggest that,
attorney,
and try to
we can
negotiate.
Yeah, kind of negotiate in her behalf to get this taken care of.
You know, Kathy, we would give it a try to help you because, you know, like I said, you assumed that they were going to accept that rent you paid. The bigger issue is when they took your $2,700 deposit. Why didn't you pay the $300 then? Why did you wait until they got an attorney involved and went to? Because now it's a lot more money. Were you thinking you were in the right?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna.
I'm retired.
Yes.
I'm old.
Well, we all
And
are.
I never, no, I'm older than you. And I had always, the people that I rented from before were always personal people that I knew.
No, I know.
And then,
I know.
And now you turn it over to have to go through an agency.
I know.
And it's a whole different ballgame.
It's a whole different world. By the way, Kathy, out of curiosity, how old are you?
83.
33.
83.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
80.
I know. I'm just kidding. So listen, hey, Kathy, listen, I'm serious.
Thank you.
I'm serious when I tell you this. We will call for you and try to help you, but you probably do owe the money for October because they probably required a 30 days notice. And when you left on the 10th, that triggered a whole new month. And I think they can collect that 26. And I think they can even collect the extra $50 unless you have proof in writing that they only were going to charge you an extra 100. That's going to be a problem. But we can call and look into it. And maybe when we do, they will maybe relent a little and maybe settle for something. It didn't go to court yet, but are they actually suing you?
Well, not suing me, but they've turned it over to a collection agency.
And do they justify, how do they justify the extra money? Like, why did it go to $1,700? Do you know?
For the cleaning fees, and they had to have somebody come in and haul two pieces of broken furniture off.
Is that true? Did you have broken furniture left behind?
There was, yes, we did leave two things.
Okay.
That part of it, that's what I say I agree with. But
what do you not agree with?
I just
what part do you not agree with? Let's go there. What part do you not agree with?
I guess having to pay the whole month's rent.
Okay. You're going to lose that one, I think. We can take a look at your lease, but hold on. I got to take a break. I'm going to have Deputy D talk to you off the air. I have a feeling we just need to get a copy of your lease. If they require a 30-day notice, then you may be out of luck there. We can also check with Brad O'Brien. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
All right, I want to talk to John Fuller, attorney at law, who is always available to you with a phone call at the first sign of trouble or an accident of any kind, and you need his help. He's a traffic expert on accidents and insurance and collecting. John Fuller, I'd like to ask, the at-fault people, their insurance, does it pay the medical bills? What about that? Does the other guy's insurance pay the medical bills right out of the gate?
So that's a pretty common misnomer, I think, that a lot of people have just walking around. That's that if I'm not at fault in an accident, the other guy's insurance is going to pay everything. They'll obviously pay for my property damage, but they're also going to be on the hook for my medical bills and, for that matter, anything else like lost wages and stuff. But what they don't know is that there's really not a mechanism to make that at-fault driver pay those medical bills as they're being incurred. And so the way the world turns in the accident world is that the injured party has to essentially self-finance their own medical care to get through the recovery period and to be able to have a seat at the negotiating table to hopefully try to resolve either by settlement or eventually litigation in their matters. So what happens is we have to use health insurance, and we have to use our medical payments coverage, and we have to use liens, and we have to use our own personal resources to get the care that we need. And then at the end of the day, part of what we're negotiating with the insurance company is a complete resolution of all of the expenses that you've already incurred.
Okay.
Now, the good news on that, Tom, is that when we do that, we often achieve a lot of value for our clients because in the case of health insurance, as an example, many times our own health insurance has the ability to reprice medical care to a contract rate that may be less than what the walking in, writing a check rate might be. So there are benefits to that, but it's a very complicated environment.
And John, that's why you're a big believer in MedPay or medical payments coverage.
Yeah, I think MedPay is a critical, absolutely necessary coverage that everybody should have. What MedPay does better than anything else is it offers immediate access to funds to help you with emergency, ambulance, any of the initial care needs that you have. And it also is 100% applicable towards your out-of-pocket expenses and copays that a lot of people just don't have the resources to pay right out of pocket when an accident happens that's not their fault.
So even if MedPay pays those bills, the other party can still be held responsible for them at the end in your settlement.
The other party is absolutely responsible for those damages. There's no offset given to the at-fault party for anything that MedPay or your health insurance or anything else may have paid. And the logic behind that, Tom, makes complete sense. When you have that type of coverage, it's only by virtue of the fact that you paid for that coverage. Right. So we're not going to give the at-fault guy credit for something that you paid for in the way of an insurance policy or a particular coverage.
Get valuable information as soon as you have an accident. Don't sit on your rights. Call John Fuller. Get right in. You can have a virtual appointment on the phone, 303-597-4500. He can get started on your case immediately, 303-597-4500. Callfuller.com. That's callfuller.com. All right. Gravina's has 50 lines of windows. I stress that. Why do I stress that? Because selection is everything. You don't have to overbuy or underbuy. You don't have to be forced into one particular window. You can get the one right for you. The same with siding and doors. Gravina's has a huge selection, and they have heritage. They're at 950 West Evans, and they were started years and years and years ago by the granddad, now taken over by the grandson, Nick, and he's doing a great job. If you want great value, great company heritage, and all of the heritage that goes behind it for the guarantees and the warranties, you want Gravinas.com. 303 Gravina.
At some point, you stopped calling it.
Hellcat, I hid your comment because not real sure what you were trying to say there.
What
did he say?
I couldn't tell if.
Thank you.
I just couldn't tell if he was using. I mean, I can't imagine Hellcat. He's such a cool guy. I can't imagine that he was using a racial slur, but just in case.
Does that make a little bit more sense?
That makes more sense, yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably wrong, Hellcat, but I was just playing it safe because it looked weird.
It makes it a little bit more difficult too for
Watch, probably Dragon doesn't have it. Dragon, have you had a song?
Continuity purposes for the
maybe Hellcat will
all the
respond.
spots. So I'll have to move that there. I don't like moving spots, but yeah, I'll have to move 2 minutes from there into here, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Take that. Because the spot blocks are made to be only 5-6 minutes, so we just added 2 minutes to a spot block that was already 6 minutes. So now I've got to juggle that stuff around.
I got it. I'll look at it more often.
What happened, Dragon?
Fuller was at 45, not here.
Oh. Who had it wrong, Axe or you?
Not pointing fingers.
Okay, because he should have been at the 115.
Not according to the log.
Well, just so you know, that's literally what we ordered. So let me thank you. I'm glad I asked. I got to tell Chris.
Yep, that's not what the log was showing.
Okay.
The only thing that we had there in the log was Gravinas.
Okay, and here's what Axe did. He took the schedule I sent him so he knows for the month, for the radio broadcast month. You took what I sent you, right?
Yeah.
And worked off that. That's, at least for me, I know that's a problem for you, but that's great for me, Axe. I'm going to let my gal know that it was booked for you said 1:45?
Yes.
Okay.
It was scheduled in the 45.
Can you rearrange?
I juggled it right now.
Okay.
We're back here in about 10 seconds.
And then, I'll watch it more closely.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. And, by the way, that's really important information that John Fuller was given. A lot of people think that if your insurance pays for it, that you're not entitled to reimbursement. And the fact is, you're entitled to everything at full price. Even if you negotiate better payoffs, the other party at fault is still responsible for what you've lost. And that's what John Fuller does. He fights for everything you've lost. Now, let's talk about, for example, another thing, when you have medical payments, right? And the hospital knows about it, they would rather use your med pay than your health insurance because they don't want to get paid less. And they can bill your med pay at 100% retail instead of your health insurance paying negotiated rates. But if that exhausts your med pay, then you're out of luck. So one thing, and I think, Mark, didn't this happen with you where they wanted to take it from your med pay and you guys and John advised you how to do it the right way?
Yeah, that's right. Yep. You do not want to give the hospital access to that med pay. They'll try to shake you down as soon as you walk in. Is this part of an accident? What kind of insurance you have? Just tell them to hit the bricks.
Right. You say, look, I have health insurance. They can't make you use your medical payments coverage. And then your medical payments coverage becomes a benefit later on. So it's really important. That's why we always say to call John at the beginning. It's not just a commercial. It's a real deal. I mean, really and truly, it's a real deal. Okay, so we were talking about banks and what they do and some of the debanking going on. But when it comes to your rights, unfortunately, there are no laws in place to prevent this. Somebody texted and asked if don't they have to give you access to your money within a few days. I think you're confusing certain laws, and I want to make this clear. You remember when that guy said the check cleared? Let me explain something, how dangerous checks can be, okay? A check, when you deposit it, okay, they put usually a hold on it. Now, if you're a big depositor there, they won't put a hold on it because they have collateral, meaning if the check's bad, you have enough in your account to cover it. Sometimes they put a 3-day hold on the check, but a lot of people mistake the 3 days saying it cleared. But it didn't necessarily clear. They just gave you access to the funds. It's called provisional credit. They do that because that's what the government, the laws require. But even though they give you provisional credit, like this guy got access to that $9,700 check he deposited. It was a bad check, but he didn't know it. The bank didn't know it either. So what happens is you deposit it and you think it cleared in 3 days, and it didn't. In fact, some scammers, they do on purpose a weird routing number and have it go into it's a cycle where they search for that particular check. And it can take sometimes up to, now it's gotten down to 30 to 60 days to find out that check, it goes into, I don't know what they call it. It's like a limbo because they can't reconcile the routing numbers. So it goes into a limbo, and it can take 30 to 60 days to find out it's a bad check. So you think it cleared and it didn't. The real story is you shouldn't take checks. I mean, truly, that's the real story. Unless you take that check to the bank it's drawn on and get immediate funds. Calling the other bank does not guarantee anything. It just tells you there's an account there, but it doesn't say that money is going to be available to you. So that's bad news to do that. And that's what this guy thought. He thought he was protecting himself. And never, ever, ever accept a check for more than the amount and send the other amount back. Simply ask them to stop payment and reissue a check if you must take checks. It's better to do an ACH transfer, a wire, a credit card, or some other kind of payment. Do not use the checks, because they have everything on there for them to rob you later on even. So not only, when you pay by check, it's dangerous. And when you accept a check, it's dangerous. So when you accept a check, again, it could be a bad check. When you pay with a check, it gives them keys to your account, because all they need is the bottom numbers there to make an electronic transfer later on. And that's the problem. People don't believe me when I tell them, but you can literally take any amount of money you want out of a bank. You can, if you have a routing number and an account number and you put in a phony ACH, you can get payment from somebody. Now, of course, if they catch you eventually and you're doing it, it's a crime, but that doesn't prevent a scammer from doing it. And you have to fight tooth and nail to get your money back from the bank. If someone makes an ACH on your account that you did not authorize, the bank will investigate, but you have to fight to get your money back. There are so many flaws in our banking system. So that's one of them right there. With an ACH, they can take money from your account. So don't pay by check. Don't ever pay by check. Pay by credit card or an ACH transfer or a wire transfer. And don't accept checks either, especially cashier's checks. They're the worst. Yeah, people think they're the safest. They're not. And you can actually, a cashier's check can actually be purchased. You can verify it at that bank. And then that person who drew the cashier's check can go in and claim that they lost it and the money be put back in their account. So the check that you have actually turns out to be bad. So there are too many ways to get burned with the banking system. 303-713-8255. More right after this.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Ryan Schuling, Tom Martino, Michael Brown Reloaded, and Dan Kaplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, Impact Traffic.
Despite the gloomy weather, it's a pretty quiet drive throughout the Denver Metro this afternoon. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. Down on the southeast end, Arapahoe Road eastbound. Looks like we've got some road work at South Peoria Street blocking the right turn lane, causing some brief stop and go as folks merge over into that rightmost lane to be able to turn. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area with traffic. I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
You know, one thing I love discounts. I love great pricing. I love the best pricing. That's why I love discountbath.com. You can call them and they guarantee you the best value and the best prices on your bathroom remodel. Think about that. Guaranteed. Give them a call. Talk price. Oh, you can just get a walk-in shower if you want for $9,888 fully installed. Or you can do the entire bath. You can do the hallway bath, the master bath. They can put in a brand new bath in the basement where it's roughed in. Whatever you want, get it at a discount with discountbath.com, 720-979-2322, 720-979-2322. Okay, you want the best prices in plumbing? You want EuroPlumbingColorado.com. Listen to this. Water heaters like A.O. Smith or Rheem, just $14.99. Euro Plumbing will do complete repiping of your house, including the drywall repairs, cheaper and better than anyone or any kind of plumbing. You want a sump pump, whatever, a garbage disposal, get the best price. EuroPlumbingColorado.com, 720-500-3000.
Maybe a month total.
Gotcha.
But I had some medication but I was just I think I was seeing a dermatologist for
Yep.
a normal exam.
So
and I said, "Oh, can you look at
I didn't
this?"
make the wings yesterday because I was gone. So tomorrow's going to be our wings day.
Okay, good. Good.
Have two sauce
Looked at it and
pans.
said, "You have shingles."
I'll show
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I got everything. It's a full kitchen.
Okay.
I just don't use it, but I have it.
and I think my case
And I don't
was
mind
somewhat
using it.
mild.
Awesome. Thank
So
you.
you have one or two spots.
Yeah.
Do we have a guest here tomorrow?
And apparently
Let me
it's
look
only
here.
on one side of the body.
Well, it was on my
I think
right
we
side.
do, by the way. Hold on. I think we do. I think we have Hannah from Fix It. I think.
She seems
Or George, whoever decides to come. Let's see tomorrow. Yeah.
okay. Good. So she seems like she would like wings.
Yeah.
Be two different sauces. And it will be both flats.
Yeah, I don't know. Because shingles comes from chicken pox.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know if it's one of those, if you've had it once, like you're good. I mean, you won't get it again, or
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't recall that.
I ended up getting the vaccination last year when I turned 50, so hopefully I'm all good.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get another one, though.
I got two.
No, I mean, like after 10 years or something, a booster.
I don't need to hear that.
I'm pretty sure that's the deal.
I got 9 years.
Have you
to
gotten
go.
a booster?
I don't remember. If I needed one, then I'm sure I got it. It was quite a while ago that I had it. Maybe I was 50s, right around 50 or something.
Hey, Tom, bring Jordan up, please.
What? Me? Oh, you can do that, Mark. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. Okay, we'll do it.
No big deal.
You can get shingles more than once. Kanga rat. Not if you're vaccinated, though, right, Kanga?
No, you can't. If you're vaccinated, you can. I have
My mother
that,
got the
and I have the
shingles.
pneumonia one, and I have that.
My mom got shingles this week, and she's been suffering.
Oh, that's terrible, Jan. Hey, my chat, I disabled by mistake. How do I get it back? I hit the arrow. Oh, no, I renewed. I got it. I'll just get Tracy, and then we'll go to Jordan.
Sure, Dawn. Everybody in his life calls him JJ.
RHI.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino. Let's talk to Tracy. Tracy, welcome to the show. I see you're calling about a water heater. Or is she off the phone now?
She dropped off.
Yeah, I hope she heard, because we were going to say Euro Plumbing. By the way, $14.99. I mean, that's a crazy price, fully installed, and that's the new low NOx. So it's a great price. Great price. A.O. Smith or Rheem 6-year warranty. Mark, let's go to you. What's happening?
I'll tell you, Tom, we got a movie event coming up. I brought up Jordan Keano. He's with mymoneymovie.com, but it's called The Baby Boomer Dilemma. And the bottom line is, the closer people get to retirement, the more people want some guaranteed money. And people start thinking of long-term care, and we all know how expensive that is. But, Jordan, this movie event coming up in 2 days, it's 100% free. It's at 6:45 p.m. at the Highlands Ranch AMC. Suzanne and myself are going to be there. But tell us what to expect. Tell people what to expect by watching The Baby Boomer Dilemma.
Yes, Mark. It's basically, the simple terms, it's a documentary by the experts, all the way from people who created 401ks to PhDs and professors that talk about what are the issues with Social Security and what baby boomers are going to be facing with what you mentioned, long-term care costs. It's ever so much rising. So they give you the issues and they talk about the solutions, how we can actually fix these issues in today's world, and how you can protect not only your income for yourself, but how you can protect your family for the rest of their life as well. So it's going to be a great movie. I mean, every time we hold them, it's almost a full house. And I think this time we're nearing almost full capacity.
It is like, and folks, it is a Hollywood movie. This isn't like some kind of something they threw together. So I want you to check out the trailer and get signed up. If you're a baby boomer, get signed up. Free education, free popcorn, free drinks, free movie. mymoneymovie.com. You can watch the trailer right there. Get signed up now. It's 2 days from now. mymoneymovie.com. Thomas?
Yeah, Mark, I was hearing all about the Southern Poverty Law Center and how they supposedly they funded hate groups in order to have something to fight, and how they
interesting stuff.
They paid protesters. Listen to this, though. This is what I found amazing. And Dimitri and I were talking about this off the air. I did a search, right? I went to AI and I said, give me the lowdown on the Southern Poverty Law Center. And it tells all about it. It fights hate. And they've been they sued the Ku Klux Klan and neo-Nazi organizations. Their strategy is to bankrupt groups through civil lawsuits. And then they came to national prominence for their hate maps, and they have a list of hate groups. And by the way, this is all AI told me so far, right? One of the things they said, there are some Catholic church groups on their hate group, some parent-teacher organizations, parent groups on their hate list. There are, you'd be amazed. Not one, and this is just a fact, Jack, not one liberal organization is on their hate map, not one. And they have a whole list of hate groups, right? So I said to AI, you've completely overlooked the indictments against them. And the AI came back and said, you're right to push on this, but the situation needs a correction. It's been overstated. There are no criminal indictments yet. And the organization will probably come out of this due to false accusations. It says that, and this goes on, it bends over backwards to talk about how they paid people to infiltrate the hate groups. They did not support the hate groups, and that it's a mislabeling by saying that they financed hate groups. And it goes on and on and on about how the Southern Poverty Law Center is a good group. They do great things, and they're not going to be criminally indicted in the end. And that they're the so-called payments to these hate groups were payments they made to people who were infiltrating and reporting back to them. So they say that this is AI talking now, that it is politically motivated because all they did was use insiders and informants inside of the hate groups, and they did not fund these groups, and they did not pay protesters. They say that has not been documented at all. And they said they did not donate, they did not support extremist activity, and they did not fund KKK operations. So
I have no idea. Who do you use for AI?
This is Mark, this is open AI. That's all. But what's amazing to me is, and I didn't use Grok on it. I'm going to ask Grok the same question. But
Grok just pops up everything. 6 counts of wire fraud, 4 counts of false statements to federally insured bank, 1 count of conspiracy to commit concealment.
You know what? I'm telling you, I'm getting disappointed with OpenAI. I mean, this is a definite lean on AI. Listen, I don't want to lean to the right either. I want the truth. That's what AI is supposed to be. But in this case, I am telling you, they flat out defend the Southern Poverty Law Center, and they're saying they're going by fact. What were you going to say, D? You looked it up too.
Tom, while AI was trying to fill your head with crap, I was reading a 14-page indictment that's put out by the Justice Department, and it lists some of the organizations that they allegedly funded. Listen to this: Aryan Nations, National Socialist Movement, which, by the way, is the new name of the Nazi Party. Someplace called the Sadistic Souls Motorcycle Club.
Yeah, but what they're claiming is that they put infiltrators in there. That's what they're claiming, I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that remains to be seen. But it involves millions of dollars. The SPLC allegedly created a ton of fictitious organizations from which to write these checks. Listen to this: Fox Photography, Northwest Technologies, Rare Books Warehouse. These are the organizations under whose names they opened the accounts to pay millions of dollars to their alleged infiltrators in these organizations. So it's
it's kind of like, let's look at it this way. If you're a great exterminator and you want to exterminate all the bugs in a hotel, you're running yourself out of business from that one hotel. So you want to plant and pay for people to continue doing bad things in order for you to give yourself any purpose. That is my opinion of what's going on here.
By the way, I put in, give me the same exact question, give me the lowdown. I did it on Claude of the Southern Poverty Law Center, and it came up almost the same. All positive stuff, and all it said in the end about a controversy is, despite the controversies, their hate group data is widely cited by journalists, law enforcement, tech platforms, and is used as a credible source of information. And supporters see it as one of the most effective civil rights litigators in the country. Detectors see it as an advocacy group whose labels carry more weight.
We're acting, it's acting, I should say, like these guys are the FBI or CIA.
I know.
I can't start making payments to the mob and then claim later I was trying to infiltrate the mob. Well, I mean, that's insane.
No, what they were
throw
saying
my ass in jail.
What they're saying is the checks made out to members, these members were working with them and they were being paid for their time and their information. Mark, I'm not sticking up for them. Trust me, I'm not. But I just get pissed off because I never know if I'm getting the whole story. Now, this is Claude,
Grok.
And that's OpenAI. And are you okay? I'm gonna do. So you said, did you ask the same question of Grok, and that's what they came up with? Give me the lowdown. What did you actually ask?
I forget the exact. Let me see what I put here. I forget the exact thing I asked, but I basically said, "Tell me about the Southern blah blah blah."
Okay, that's
law center.
right. Okay. That would be it. I didn't say tell me about the criminal indictments or anything. I just
didn't
said the
say
lowdown.
that either.
I'm doing it right now on Grok to see if mine now. It should come up the same. I said, give me the lowdown.
I have my own model. It knows it knows me.
Okay, but in any case, don't feel
did
like
yours
you're
say?
getting the mine didn't come up yet. I did it and it went blank. I'll do it during the break. We got more coming up. Didn't do it.
Now, Impact Traffic.
I hate this.
Despite the gloomy weather, it's a
I
pretty
hate when
quiet
it does
drive throughout
that.
the Denver Metro this afternoon. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. Down on the southeast end, Arapahoe Road eastbound. Looks like we've got some road work at South Peoria Street,
isn't
blocking the right
fucking
turn
working.
lane,
I mean, it just
causing some
no,
brief
it
stop
goes
and go
blank. It
as
literally-
folks merge
no,
over
it
into
literally
that
is-
rightmost lane to be able to turn.
No,
I-70
and I
east and
just
westbound
asked
flowing
Rick
free to
Clinton,
and
it
from
just-
the DIA area
it went
with
blank.
traffic.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle
I
from
don't know.
Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do
It
things
says you
differently.
reached-
You measure at home,
I've
install
reached the
yourself,
full
and
speed
save
limit.
big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit.
Okay,
Blindster.com.
MyMoneyMyWay.com. Let's talk about Jordan Chiano. He's actually on the line with me. I'm going to bring him up real quick. Jordan, really, this is one of the last days to get signed up for our free movie event tomorrow. People can go to MyMoneyMovie.com. They can watch the trailer, and on top of that, they can sign right up. But tell them what they're going to see in this movie.
Yeah, that's right, Mark. It's going to be this Thursday, so 2 days from now at 6:45 at
It's not
AMC
answering.
24,
It won't
and they're going
answer.
to learn about what is coming down the pipe with the Social
says
Security
too high of
changes,
demand.
long-term care, and how you can protect your money from any of those changes
gonna
that are
sign
coming
in
up.
and see if
I mean,
that
we all
matters.
fear, will Social Security money run out? We've heard that phrase
And
for
you
many
got to
years
think
now.
about it. Just the fact that there is a form of guaranteed money, a check you'll get every single month. Yeah, you give up some liquidity from your IRA, but what you get in return is a check every single month till the day you die. Then if you ever need long-term care, that check amount doubles. You got to check out this free event, free popcorn, free drinks, Thursday, 6:45 p.m., 2 days from now, AMC Highlands Ranch 24. Go to mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds
No,
perfect,
nothing
right?
about it.
That's exactly what Orchard's Move
Nothing
First,
about it.
Sell Later program lets you do.
Current
Buy your
status.
new home now and sell the old.
Let's see. Nope. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Nothing about it.
Oh, that's weird.
What? What?
They closed Nashville.
Nashville is shut down.
They just closed the whole city.
Oh, they closed you.
Tornado warning.
Mark's closed.
Blizzard. Hurricanes.
Mark's closed permanently.
Oh, yeah.
Later, Gator.
Hey, Axe, you
Jordan.
can clear Jordan's line. We're hanging up with
Yeah,
him.
we got 30 seconds coming back.
30 seconds when you come back. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, we're out.
I'll have
Later, Tommy boy.
See ya.
It's better than none.
This is unfucking believable. Grok didn't even answer. Nope, it did. My Grok did not answer it.
We'll have fun in Nashville. Yeah.
Look, nothing. It just totally. How does it ignore it?
You guys get
What
along
about
well?
the?
Yes, we're the same age,
Oh, good.
and we get along well.
Okay. Be together.
What about the criminal indictments against them?
Yes. All right, we'll get out of your way here.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay, I had to ask about it. I can't believe none of that secretly funneled.
I'm going to follow you out.
Oh, okay.
Just stop by Granger for the ones who get it done.
Yeah, they're
We get everything out of here. Creators and media personalities. Each week we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. Plus, I'll take you behind the scenes of the world's biggest sports and entertainment events. The Clipper Show is not just a conversation.
Oh, you can have it.
Cool.
Oh, you do.
I handled everything.
I ought to keep it down here.
You're welcome. And Mark will be here tomorrow, and I will most likely be here tomorrow as well. Okay. Okay. See you guys.
Boss.
Icon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
All right, well, we got to leave, but I did go through Grok, and it did not bring up anything on the Southern Poverty Law Center about criminal prosecution until I talked about it specifically, and then it said it was probably motivated by political ambitions. By the way, we got more coming up tomorrow. Save all your problems for us at the Troubleshooter Network, 303 Martino, 303-627-8466.